There you have unforeseen circumstances
I'm
out of
totally
your
upset.
control.
Very upset face.
All right, we're streaming, just so that everyone knows.
All right. Why is the spice is still going? Turn off. Turn off.
Was that Westworld in the background?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Just so that I wasn't going crazy.
No.
Wanted to make sure that I heard it right.
I don't know why it was still playing. I thought I turned it off, but
Okay.
just going to the background. Didn't even notice. All right.
All right.
Boom. Let's see. You guys had just basically you had just finished dealing with the dungeon.
We
the surrounding area and started heading off.
We informed Steve's people that he died a glorious death.
Yeah.
And they believed it wholeheartedly because it's the truth now. So.
It is now the truth.
So, you know.
Yeah. You had also encountered a mysterious sect of dwarves from further north.
Yep.
As well in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
The cold is still lingering, but it will eventually go away. Take a minute for some of that snow to all the way melt because some of it is feet of snow.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you guys started trudging on, and it had already been a couple of days when we decided to leave it off, I believe. So you guys are almost to the western border of I have an updated map I'll give you guys here soon as well about landmass. Give you more of an idea of sometimes what I'm talking about. But yeah, you decide to head west, and you are heading to the border of Westwood, the westernmost kingdom out of the 5 kingdoms, because it's where the next. Well, it's not even where the next one. The next one is in Leandrin's homeland, which is the Enchanted Lands.
Along the way, I go and I pick up a new set of chainmail. And I try to.
Okay. All right.
And,
so chainmail.
Yep.
Okay. That would have taken a few days because even some of the surrounding communities in this part of Northhold abandoned where they were at to go to a safer spot.
Okay, so I go and find chainmail in an abandoned shop.
Yeah, if you want to go about it that way, a lot of the valuables were taken because it wasn't like an immediate evacuation, but
it would be
stuff laying around.
Yeah, it would be too heavy to bring everything from an armory.
So you would be able to find things like that. So if you guys want to grab like basic supplies, like simple gear, things like that,
yeah,
kind of for free at this point. If you join Hammer in the looting, which is technically what he's doing,
I'll join. I am a thief after all.
Well, yeah, and we've shown that we have no moral compunctions in this group. So I'm
well, I'm a thief, rogue, and now a ranger.
Yeah,
it is a really nasty combination of having thief and ranger put together. Another
Rose,
really nasty one is bard and rogue.
I'm gonna bar you from coloring right now. Come and take part in it. Okay.
So yeah, it's down to the 4 of you again. Well, and Lemon, but 4 of you main party as well. So I mean, Halfbeard would just be like, "Well, yeah, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna find myself something good." Kind of looks around as well, like big surprise. Most coin is not there at all. Like pretty much the money is.
I'm guessing though he's looking at like the winter stores to see if he can find a keg or two.
Yeah, he's looking around for alcohol. He's like, "Damn, almost all the booze is gone."
Yeah.
Just kind of keep searching for a little while. So, I mean, you could almost like camp out. This could be one of your camping spots as you're heading west.
Okay.
Even if you wanted to be, just stick it out in one of the many just buildings that are just sitting there.
Hello, Mrs. Cookie
there's
95.
still
Thank you for
feet of
being here.
snow, not where you've.
It's great to see
gotten.
you,
It's
as
already
always.
starting to melt. But yeah, it. So this spot, this is going to be one of the spots where people are going to start moving back to pretty soon. Once they start kind of, it's not quite lost, but they still kind of have to reclaim everything. So you've got a little bit of window of time to kind of, if you wanted to camp here, you could, kind of thing. As the night goes on, it would be cold and for the most part quiet.
Everything's going well. Thank you for asking, though.
A lot of the animals kind of left the area as well. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of activity. You guys move on. Next couple of days, road traffic for some reason doesn't seem to pick up at all, even though you cross the border into Westwood and the climate goes back to normal. Who have still seen no travelers on the western roads either so far.
So I say that if things start to get rough and crazy, that we do a little bit of an experiment. What say you, Leandrin?
What kind of experiment are you?
Well, I know that each of these wands, I'm assuming, since the two that since the two I'm attuned to, pretty much say that I can open up a portal. I've been a little bit too worried about going in there, to either of the decay place. I'm thinking maybe the forest place might not be too bad. What do you think?
The what place?
The forest place, because I've got the emerald wand. I've got the emerald wand. I'm guessing it'll take us into a place that's going to be foresty, because I can do this, and I spout out a bunch of vines out of nowhere as I point.
All right.
When did we learn about this? Just
when
curiosity. Aaron wants to know.
When you guys
picked up the wand.
Picked it up
when we picked up the emblems on our arms.
Dungeon.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm
so
done.
You're able to attune to them now. Yeah, so he would
Amber wand, right?
You have the amber wand.
Yeah. Right.
And Hammer says, for safekeeping, I think you better have this one, because I only need one. Yeah. And he hands you the ruby wand.
To whom?
To Leandrin.
Oh, all right.
He's not gonna give a wand to Halfbeard.
What about Rose?
Rose has the cold wand. The
oh yeah, that's right.
The blue wand.
You're giving me the ruby one?
Yeah. That one is the one that does necrotic damage. At this point, I believe he said that we were at 4d10 on those, and it will take us into it has the ability also to open up into another dimension, so just like the other ones that we have.
Okay. I have damage as 5d10 for the amber wand.
Oh yeah, no, it should have. What, you guys are now level 7?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So,
it should be 5d10.
5d10? Okay, I'll change that on my sheet. Because I thought it was 4.
I'm typing this out now.
Okay.
Oh no, you're right. You get
are they both 5d10 then? All ones?
It's dependent on the level of the wielder, so yes. All of you guys currently, if wielding them, they will do 5d10 at this point.
Cove has something different, but we'll discuss that when we have Cove. So, because he's got the magic missile, if you recall.
Yeah, with that, it basically how that one will work. It'll be spell slot.
Yeah.
So it'll be 5th level spell slot. This essentially when fired, it'll operate kind of like that.
Oh no, because I don't have any 5th level spells yet, but we'll discuss it.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean that's equivalently what it would equate to because of how magic missile works.
Oh, I understand. So I don't have to expend spell slots.
No.
Okay.
It just fires at the 5th spell level.
Okay. And I'll make note of that for next time.
Also, quick question. Sorry. So Ruby Wand is necrotic damage.
Yes.
Yep.
What is the Amber Wand again?
Fire.
Radiant.
Radiant.
Radiant. Okay.
No, we haven't found the fire wand yet, have we?
No, you have not.
That is interesting. So
typing all this out. I'm sorry.
But I do find a male armor in the ruins, right?
Yeah. And basically they're just ghost towns right now.
Yeah.
Most of them will be reoccupied.
He'll look for either a hand axe or a small hammer so that he has a ranged weapon, so that he's not always having to deal with the magic fuckery.
All right.
But does he find hand axes or hammers?
Yeah, like basic gear you'd be able to find around.
Okay.
So you'd be able to, you would be able to find stuff like that.
Thank you for the lurk, Mrs. Cookie. Appreciate that. Go ahead.
She's probably not like on a shortage of wands. Gosh, arrows, but Leandrin will look for more arrows as well.
Okay. Sounds good. You'll definitely be able to find some for sure.
Just as much as she can carry. Just because. I don't know. Just because.
Just because.
No, you're fine. Maxing out on your carry load. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. So where you're hitting this part of the country, even though the country is called Northwood, you see green far off in the distance in most areas. Where you're at kind of meets rocky with a little bit patches of green because we're just kind of where it has been. As summertime, it's kind of like a dry, not quite arid. It's still temperate area with deep chasms and lake deposits.
Mushrooms.
Also, yes, the periodic. There will be periodic, like mushroom blooms, basically, in certain areas as well.
Can I do a nature check on them to see if they're dangerous?
Sure. Yeah.
Or whatever check. I don't know. Nature is just coming in my mind.
Yeah, if any of you have got anything in nature or survival.
I don't, but I'm going to check it anyway.
Well, okay.
17.
That'd be a natural 19 plus 5, so 24.
All right, so hammer, you're like, oh, I've seen some of these, like it. You've seen them around like certain dwarven holds, things like that. They're not quite under dark growth, but they prefer chasms or canyons growing with moisture. like kind of stuff. So you recognize some of the basic ones. There are some littered
Mhm.
throughout that you're not fully sure what they are. With that 19 on the survival check, some of these would have some alchemic properties. I don't know if any of you have the Tasha's guide. That's regardless here or there. There are some magic, not in the trippy way, but actual like magic mushrooms amongst some of them. Uh, but that can be a dangerous endeavor.
So not good.
Um, as long as you avoid some of the bigger patches of it, more than likely you'll be fine. Because I mean, this is closer to home for you, Leandro. So you've seen areas like this. You probably haven't been in this region for years, just because you've been on your walkabout. Um, and I think we agree that it was like several years since you had been home, and several years to an elf is very different than several years to most other races. So it's you're like, oh yeah, I kind of remember this area.
Man,
For you,
it's been
not
60 years. No, just kidding.
I mean, it potentially could be, but to you,
Right,
that's not that long of a period of time to you.
right. Joking around.
So you'd be navigating some difficult terrains, but for the most part, you're not encountering this terrain directly. I just want to give you more of an example. You're on roads and cross bridges still.
What's the
And
terrain?
what? Sorry.
What's the terrain?
Just this kind of very rocky, hilly until you can
Oh,
get
okay.
to a forested area again.
I got
just-
married. I had children.
I
I had 3 dogs that lived and died long lives. Okay, sorry.
I have a favorite terrain. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, okay. This would count as not. I guess for all intents and purposes, I guess it would count as mountain, but it's not quite because they don't really have temperate or like timberline areas like as specific things. So I guess it would fall under mountain. I guess.
Okay. Well, I chose forest, so not this.
Well, you're about to head into a bunch of forest again, so I mean, you can see it dotted all across the horizon in pretty much all directions except for the north, where you can see massive, massive mountains. But that's literally hundreds of miles away. So
Right.
there are mountains that are closer than that, but they're more regular sized mountains, not epic scale mountains like the one you see in the distance. But you're further up north, so that's not an uncommon sight.
Okay.
And again, still not small. There has been no traffic still. It's been 3 days. You have seen no one on any of these roads.
Okay. I want to make it
The Bard and the
Do we know-
Wayfinder both definitely know that would be weird.
right. Can I do something to see if I can tell something's in the air or something's
Yeah,
the
if you want to make
elements?
either another survival nature, or I guess it would be perception or investigation. I mean, it could be either 4 of those. Sorry to give you a broad choice selection there, but I mean, yeah, that could fall into the hat of any 4 of those.
Well, I have a passive perception
No,
of
not that one.
21, so
Yeah, you've got that insane passive perception. I keep forgetting about that. So
I'll use that
okay.
if that's okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. As you're traveling and you're starting to get more to the forested area, you would realize that some of the area has a lot more like basically cobweb drapings in it than it should. Other animals also seem to be avoiding certain areas. Like they're avoiding spots and sticking to uh further nearby kind of like areas, as it were. So that would tell you, yeah, there's definitely something that's in the area that they are not used to. Basically, like animals are avoiding certain spots, which means either monster or
But I can't tell
people.
what. I'm
Um,
just curious.
given the spider webs that you're starting to see in places, um, that's much higher in volume than you're used to seeing. So, so it's more than likely somehow spider related, is what it seems like anyway.
Okay.
Um, you guys would make it just out of that terrain into some forested area, and because this is really close to the enchanted lands, the forested areas around here look a little different. There's periodic old like remnants of like the first elven culture sprinkled through here. Yeah, it's the human lands now, but there's a periodic like a elf statue or like a pillar to a building that used to be there that somewhat sprinkles the area a little bit.
Interesting.
But
Okay.
still, and that's been like that for like hundreds of years. So, um, the borders used to be a little different. But your train would switch to forested, so you do have your ranger benefits, but this is more of what you would be dealing with now.
Okay.
Periodic bodies of water, dense overhang, the paths get a little bit harder to see. And again, even the animals here are acting strange, but there's now at least an abundance of life, and it's not almost eerily silent like it was before. The last couple of days, it's only been dead quiet. You can see off in the distance, uh, there is um, I don't want to say quite like, no, it would be basically turquoise in color, kind of almost glowing haze
Hmm.
to the northwest. Not the direct direction you're going, but you're assuming that's the other dungeon in the spiral. Not the one that you have to directly go to because you don't have a wand to it yet, but you do see its area of effect from distance where you are. And it seems to be almost like a sickly, almost like turquoise color. Whatever it is, almost like another miasma or fog spreading over now, because again, it's been 2 months, like several miles.
Nice. So we run into another area that we're gonna have to worry about later on.
Well,
Um,
what's interesting about here is also to the east, the eerie kind of almost greenish glow from the dungeon that you have to head to. Now, it's not covering an area like a glowing fog because you're
mhm.
technically almost in it. Um, but the two areas at distance, almost where you're heading, a little off from it, it almost looks like the two areas of effects from the different dungeons are practically touching.
Okay. So that's interesting. Um,
Yeah, it spread enough now that yeah, they could be affecting each other or mixing. You're not sure. You're about on your way to that area
okay.
though.
Um, perhaps Leandrin, now would be the time to hey, I think it might sorry, I forget that I'm not Cove right now. Hey, I think it might be time to try that experiment we were talking about. What do you think?
Which one do you want to try?
Well, which one do you think is the least scary? I'd say probably the ice one is kind of out because I don't want my my new gear to be sticking to my skin. So I'd probably say either the forest one or maybe the one of your two, the one with the sun in it, the amber one might be good because might clear out a bit of this vegetation because it might kill all this stuff if it's any different. What do you think?
Do we know which one we're going to next? I can't remember.
Yeah, we're going to the forest one.
You're going to the forest dungeon, basically,
The
or
forest
the
dungeon.
dungeon of
Dungeon.
spring, basically.
Do you think it'd be best to do the one that we're going to?
It might.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Sorry.
that makes sense. I mean, we haven't tried it before, so I'm up for it, and I think that if we get too deep into it, we can probably transition to another place.
That is very true.
I'd like to talk to you a little bit privately, though. It's been on my mind for a while.
Oh,
And he makes sure that no one's around, especially Halfbeard.
He's probably on the cart drinking. To be
Yeah,
honest, that's what he does a lot in his past timing. Probably yakking the ear off of Rosa, or vice versa, depending.
I th-
they're just yak.
I think it might be time that we part ways, either part ways with Halfbeard, or we have a stronger discussion with him. He's not doing well, and that Hammer is kind of creepy. Also, you guys can't keep calling him Hammer instead of me. So,
It's mostly him. No.
Yeah, it is. It's mostly my fault.
It's... No, just kidding. Leander didn't say that part. Well, you know him better than I do, but in what way do...
I mean, he doesn't have anywhere to go back home. Well? Have you caught him talking to his hammer? It's like he used to talk to both Bob and to Rockfist. I don't think he's tracking right in the head.
Have I noticed that?
Yeah, the whole party has at one point or another.
Okay.
Because he talks to it sub-regularly. Quietly, he's trying to hide the fact that he's talking to it, but sometimes without realizing that he's doing it, he'll respond to it like it's talking to him, or that it like made a joke or a comment in a situation. It's happened a few times.
Also,
can I make a perception check on him? Sorry, can I make a perception check on him to see if I potentially know what's going on? I may not know, or...
Make an arcane roll.
Okay. I'll do that too, even though I'm probably going to... Oh, I got a 20.
Well, I got a 9, so not me. I don't know.
All right, Hammer, being as you have over familiarity with forging, especially dwarven forging.
A hoodie.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine. Given the fact that he did use a magical forge, and you're fairly certain, even with Hammer's intellect, you saw the ghost.
Yeah.
With Stonekiss's ghost's assistance, made that hammer in that magical place.
Yeah.
There's a fair chance that the hammer, with its enchantment, you have heard tale, you've never seen one, but you have heard tale and legend that some magical items, basically gain a soul or intelligence or whatever, a smart item.
Mm-hmm.
However you really kind of want to look at it. More than likely to you would be like it itself gains some kind of soul or spark.
Yeah. And I will
with
say,
what you rolled, though, you have. I know it's been several sessions since I've talked about it, but your character was also familiar with the lore of a darker practice done by some sects of dwarves. It's considered taboo, and that's soul forging.
Yeah.
So instead of just interning all the dead to their forge to make it more magical and the souls all kind of rest in it at peace, they actually use the soul energy instead. And that may have been what he did.
Yeah.
There is a very small possibility that he might actually even be talking to some kind of weird version of Stone Fist. Stone Fist might actually be in that hammer.
I relay all of this to Leandrin. Do you think we might want to bring the? You seem to know her a little bit more than me, but the bard in on this, or what do you say?
Well, you know him. You
I
know him better
used to
than
know
I.
him. I don't know him anymore. The way that he's been acting, he is not the man that raised me.
Is it possible that your friend is in the hammer?
That's not a very confusing sentence at all.
Right.
Um, but
You know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean.
given what I know, Stonefist is in the forge, still in that building. It's possible that a small remnant of him is in the hammer, but he's gone through a lot, and he might not be my friend or the same man that's been helping us.
If we were to leave him behind, or however you want to.
Also, just sidebar on that thought, this might occur to you, especially with your intelligence and your notebook on the situation. The man carries a mark. If he is left behind, he can still do things that could affect what you guys are doing.
Yeah,
He has a mark, and that's significant. You can do a lot with those, you've discovered.
Would there be
I'm.
would there be a chance he could try to come, quote unquote, come after us and
I
be pissed
know.
off that we left him?
I know a higher elf when I see one. I'm guessing you have some pull in the area that we're going. Is there any way that you can get someone of your people to try to cure him, to try to help him? I've been asking all of these church assholes, and all they
Funny,
seem
I
to
don't know
do is
why that made
throw.
me giggle.
All they seem to do is be
They're not
saying
that bad.
saying little blessings on him and giving him bonuses for a few hours. What?
I don't know why church assholes made me giggle. Me. Sorry.
Okay.
Just the phrase church assholes.
Well,
Anyway. Sorry, my temporary sidebar.
one thing for certain though, we may need to get him away from that hammer. And it's going to be harder than you think it will be.
No, I realize that. I absolutely do. I don't know how willing anybody would be in helping.
I don't
me.
know either. It's hard for me to even talk about any of this because the man practically raised me. Since my parents sold me to him as an apprentice, I've been with the man. Even after I became a journeyman and became a master miner and had my own freedom, I've been in with him. So
Well, let's I don't want to part
He's damn
ways,
handy
as
to
you
have
put
in a
it.
fight too.
What? Say
What?
again?
He's damn handy to have in a fight too.
He is damn
I
handy to have in a fight, but
I don't know if we should part ways with him, as you say,
okay.
as of yet.
I just
I
wanted us to.
understand your.
I just wanted you to know before we go into things. If we go and talk to anyone that is of value, I'm afraid he might do the same thing that he did to that wizard asshole.
Right.
But that wizard was an asshole, but I don't know that he deserved to have that. So,
Right.
but it's hard
So
for me
maybe
to
just
speak up to him because he's practically my dad. So,
maybe we just not leave him behind, but have him go on an errand for us while we go talk.
maybe, I mean, as far as that goes, do you trust him to talk to your family and folk?
Well, when you put it that way,
And I mean, you see how we started off as. We're friendly now, but could you imagine if your brother and I, or your sisters, or whatever you have, and I were to
does he
meet
know
up?
about my brother? Did I
What?
tell him?
No,
I
you
don't remember.
haven't. I said your brothers or sisters and I were to meet up. Do you think that we'd have a friendly chit chat?
Well, something to remember with the wizard, just a side note, is he
Yeah.
also wanted revenge for the death of Bob.
Yeah, he did. But it's
Or
all
Stonefist, I mean, not Bob.
for Stonefist.
I
Yeah.
was the reason for Bob.
No, you
Yeah.
really weren't.
No, I really was, but
Yeah.
it was an accident, but it was still me. Anyway,
But he doesn't know that. And Hammer's
that's
never
true.
told him
You
that.
don't, because I got
Yeah.
heavily damaged in that as well. I think
Yeah.
that's like the only. No, that's not the only damage she's taken this. Anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Anyway. But yeah.
I just say we keep a heavy eye on him
Okay.
and maybe send him on an errand or something, or
I mean, he'll
That way
probably
he's
be able to
not
find
there.
us because he's got that mark. And the marks seem to be able to let us do things. I don't necessarily want him out in the wild with that thing.
right, which is why I'm saying keep him with us, but maybe
Yeah.
keep him in the back somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think
I don't know him as well as you do, even with whatever's going on.
yeah, well, I do know him better, but that doesn't mean that I know him right now.
I understand.
All right.
Maybe you
Been
can get to
mumbling
that.
about somebody named
That's
Sarah
right.
for a long time too, after getting lost in that mental darkness for a while. Like, and then he shut up about it again too. So seems like he's reliving some things and stuff as well. But I don't know. He hasn't been extra murdery the last little while. He's just been talking to Hammers more.
Yeah.
Right. One more quick thing that she's going to
Okay.
add is maybe you can try to get that side of him back
Yeah, I'll
by
try.
just by, I don't know, bringing up something that from your and his past.
Yeah, we'll try. And yeah.
Okay.
As far as that goes, yeah, that's basically what he wanted to talk about. And he, in Hammer fashion, he just wanders off. Doesn't really stand on ceremony. But yeah.
All right, this whole time, Rosa at the cart, the Halfbeard's been regaling you with how he thinks he might be the one who started the pull your finger joke amongst the people. And he's very proud of it. He's like,
Rosa.
I walked out on pull my finger.
Are you listening?
Yeah. What fingers thing?
If you pull a finger, the other person farts.
Okay. I
He's
don't
just
know.
like, I was back where I'm from. I was known as the funny one. And he's just like, that's before I. He points over to wherever Hammer's at distance. He's just like, that's before I met him and the others. Stop being the funny one when I meant them.
Interesting.
What? Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm
What
the
he's saying, he
least.
just kind of responded to nothing.
Hmm.
Yeah, he does have kind of tiny feet, doesn't he? He starts laughing. You didn't say anything about feet, but
Yeah. Okay.
so while you guys are kind of here, Leandrin, with your passive perception again, with where it's at, everybody else can roll for this. The elf would immediately hear it though. Sounds like something's running through the woods towards your direction. You're kind of, I'm gonna say you're following a road. So yeah, the road doesn't directly lead into the water like this. There is a little bit of an offshoot.
11.
But yeah, no, something's running towards you in the woods.
I'll immediately like shh.
Okay.
There's something coming.
So bursting forth, I'll put
Be on guard.
Where the guy is coming from. Yeah.
I get a stealth of 16.
All right. It looks like some kind of foot soldier,
Ooh.
human, Westwood soldier. So he's part of the 5 kingdoms. He's part of this country. You're not in the Enchanted Lands yet, but you're close. Comes running out, kind of nature covered, scraped up, covered in blood. Sword in hand. It is literally chunky with fleshy bits. And he's looking around like not quite bewildered, but so Hammer, you hid. Did anybody else hide?
And I did not. I saw Hammer hide, but I
Okay.
actually got a wand. Damn it! Arrow ready. And
Okay.
I point it in the direction that he's coming from, and essentially probably at him.
He let me see. Nice. Okay, so he stops. Oh, no. Look. He looks at the cart and he's like, wait. You aren't with the Enchanted Army, are you?
No.
Make it for that. Yeah. Well, if you're travelers or whatever, you turn around. Now. You have a cart? Let me. I'll hire you. He pats himself around. No. Just let me take the ride on the cart. Let's get out of here. Well, there's a castle nearby. We should go to the castle. He looks behind him and everything. We need to get out of here.
Hammer bursts from behind the cart, and he says, "I'll be asking the questions here, laddie."
I did ask why too.
Yeah.
He would.
I'm just saying. Okay.
Unfortunately, ignoring that question because somebody just popped out of terrain.
Right.
No, he would violently turn with a sword like when you do that, and he just like and then he'd stop for a second, and he's just like and he looks at all of it, and he's like, "Damn it, he looks behind himself and everything. He's like, there's no time, and he goes running for your pony.
Okay. I attack.
Does he have to pass me? Or any of us?
I mean, technically has to pass all of you to do it.
Or
well, he's on the approach to Rosa and Halfbeard, but you two he has to pass.
I get a 26.
That definitely hits. The guy's only wearing studded leather.
So for my first attack, he gets 12 plus 6. That's 18 damage. I'm sorry if he's dead.
What did you hit him with?
I hit him with a great axe.
Okay.
Is he dead?
I'm assuming you also shot an arrow at the same time.
It would have been at his feet, but yes.
All right, what'd you get for that?
As a warning shot. That would have been a, what is it, my dex?
So you're not going to hit him? Yeah, just roll for a general shot then. As long as you don't fumble, it doesn't hit him. It's fine.
18.
Okay. So yeah, you would fire your warning shot as it hits the ground in front of him. Hammer literally takes his leg off from the thigh down as he's running towards the horse. He flips forward and literally flops for a second, like literally a few moments, and then just basically dies from mass blood loss. He was already not doing well. So yeah, he basically Hammer just like kills him. He doesn't really say much. He just and then passes out, flops for a second, and then dies.
I think I don't want to deal with an army. Do we want
Hammer or not Hammer? Halfbeard is just like whoa, one swing.
Well,
oh wait, shit. What was he running from? We probably should have asked.
He wouldn't have said anything. He kept saying there's no time. I want to look in his direction, the direction he came from, and he kept looking at, and see if I see anything.
What army?
All right.
What is he saying?
Or notice anything coming from that direction.
All right, yeah, you're with your again that really high passive perception. Most of the time, I'm not going to have you make perception and investigation rolls. Yeah, so you look, and yeah, there are things darting through the trees. Handful of them.
Okay. Our mind is made up for us, and Hammer points towards. Do we have any like? Are we? I'm guessing we're here.
If you pulled off the road, yeah. If not, you're just on this road somewhere.
Okay. I would say that we came towards the river.
Okay. Each one of these grids, just for a frame of reference, is 20 by 20.
Okay. And as far as that goes, Hammer points at the. Well, he looks to see if he can see any like huge holes in the ground. As he doesn't see him, he thinks of the river. Maybe that's a portal, and he points at that, and he uses open portal from his green wand.
All right, go ahead and roll
Wisdom.
Yeah. Are you? Okay.
This is gonna be bad, but this is what he excels at. 18.
All right. Oh, well, being as it's not really a pond, it does have an active body that flows into it.
Does it fail?
There seems to be kind of an interesting charge like to it, and now you can see it basically turns it into a pool of scrying like you guys did with the other party.
Okay. Well, that would have been interesting.
Would immediately recognize what's being displayed.
I would.
Yeah, you would immediately recognize what's being displayed in the body of water. It is the major hollow of the enchanted lands, basically. Basically, right? Your capital.
Ooh.
Uh,
Okay.
and it does look severely overgrown with plants. Like it jutted through even your guys' naturally constructed buildings and what have you. It's way more overgrown than it should be. There are still elves in it, stationed in it, and functioning. So whatever is going on, they seem to at least have a bit of a handle on it. So you still see banners, your people, signs of your people there, but a lot of nature damage seemed to have happened. So that means this dungeon is literally smack dab in the middle of, well, home.
That's something I wanted to know. Great.
Okay.
She's having like a mental
Panic attack.
kinda.
Fun.
As whatever from the woods, the rest of you now can hear. Leandra, you could hear it before. Everybody else, you're starting to hear and see movement just off of the map. And some of it, most of it, sounds kind of like odd child laughter.
Do I recognize?
Um, mm,
I'm guessing that the
it sounds mostly humanish, but there's something wrong with the laughter. They
I'm
don't
guessing
sound
the
right.
patron of the forest is childish in nature. But that's out of character. Sorry.
So it doesn't sound or seem familiar to me at all. Dang it.
It's there's some no. This is
Not
unique.
fully.
It mostly sounds human, but there's something wrong with the laugh.
Okay.
It's almost gurgly.
I
And some of
guess
them
let's go.
are flying. You just see them darting between trees. They're not above the tree line, the canopy, because this wooded area is massive, but you see some of them darting between trees above ground line.
Okay, so I point at the trees and I use the growth spell.
Okay.
And
Go ahead and yeah, go ahead and
wisdom
roll for it.
natural 20.
Okay, so the bordering side to this map where I already had the little marker from where the guy entered from, or at least in a 20-foot area from where he blasted, not just the trees, but every manner of plant that was hit by that cone basically over maximizes. With that critical, it's no, that'd be 20 years of growth that instantly happens on a 30-foot line in about a 50 to 60-foot cone.
Does it slow
So
them down at all?
there'd be massive rumbling to the ground. It seems like a lot of whatever was in there. I'm gonna have to roll for. Okay, so yeah, you do that. So all of you would see that, you would feel it on the ground and everything. It'd be loud and it would be crazy because it would just be 20 years worth of this kind of forested vegetation just wildly growing. So some of the trees would have grown through each other. Like some of the regular trees in regular nature around got destroyed by this, or overtaken pretty much almost instantly, because this happened within the blast. Halfbeard, holy shit! You do that.
Okay.
Because I wasn't going to
Yeah.
try poison on these things because every time that we've gone up against somebody over land, it's been immune to these effects. So,
Uh, but the when that happens, it sounds like a bunch of stuff in the forest just starts making noise. Landrin, you were Wayfinder background, and now that's kind of turned into a level of Ranger as well. You recognize a lot of animal sounds, but all of it sounds wrong. The forest sounds wrong, and now it's very awake and very agitated. And a lot of it will be heading this direction. You can tell,
oh,
and
Can I tell if we were to jump in the scrying lake? Can they follow? Well, I guess anyone can follow
yeah, it would just
as long
disrupt
as
the
it's open.
image.
oh no, it's just scrying. It's not a portal. I failed at what I wanted to
It's
do.
got water flowing into it. It's not quite a pond.
Right.
It's an offlet, basically.
It's a tributary.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I don't know. And it just it's getting closer.
Yeah, even in the massive nodding of nature that he just made, you hear some of whatever was still in there, still moving and trying to get out.
Is it multiple things or just one?
Yeah, it's multiple things in the blast that he gave off.
Does anybody
In
have a
fact,
way of digging a hole?
you would see something from some of the vegetation through the tree bark, not quite bursting through it, but almost parting it aside as if it were softer than it was, taking some of it with it. You'd see almost like a long, like about 4 or 5 foot long stalk of a caterpillar, basically, caterpillar body come out of the tree. The upper half, mind you, looks like not well grafted, but like it has a deer head melted onto it, grafted onto it, that is animate and alive. Has plants moving through its body. And towards where the caterpillar's head would be is the upper half of a child.
Do I recognize this being at all?
With
Like-
multiple eyes. It looks like it is the, well, amalgam of plant and animal in an
Okay.
almost unnatural way, like they almost got blended together.
Can I see it fairly well, or is it just?
All of you can see it. It bursts forward laughing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I? So with the, it's not on my. It's not on my. Oh my gosh, what is it called? The character sheet, because we still don't know why. But one of my spells that I have, that you let me have that because I'm
Hmm.
is Hunter's Mark. Can I use that on it?
Yeah, yeah. It would. I'm trying to figure out how exactly you'd classify these.
Right.
They're basically, and not all of them are going to look the same. You would notice that some of the birds flying overhead, some of the winged animals, looks like the mashup of multiple birds. Some of them have like 3 heads, not all near where the head should be, like coming out. It's like torso, or some of them have multiple wings from different birds flying around in bizarre directions, cross between bugs and mammal, and some of them look human and mammal and bird and bug and plant in hideous misshapen forms. Kind of starting to show up all over the place. I guess these would count with Hunter's Mark. These would count as what would these be? I guess they'd fall under the hat of aberrations, even though they're kind of not. Yeah, they'd be aberrations basically, but they're not psychic.
Fun.
Yeah. So
I didn't know what to do.
It's fine.
yeah. Well,
Clearly, I didn't know what to do either. So,
let's see how many are in the immediate area from what you had from that. So there's two. So there's the weird flying amalgam creature and this weird creature crawling from the trees that are your only two immediate threats, but you do hear more approaching from a lot of different directions towards this area.
So I know this goes against your I know this goes against your elfin nature and all, but maybe it's time to set fire to all this extra vegetation.
Well, I do have produce flame as another one of my spells.
And you got the wand.
If you don't want to burn the place with sunlight, you also have a necrotic wand. These things don't seem to be necrotic at all.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll grab the ruby wand.
Hey, Rosa. I can't unmute.
Yes.
Maybe you want to point some cold there as well, possibly.
Okay, I'll point the cold there. I just do that, yeah.
Okay.
All right. At this point, it'll be initiative if we're going into attacks.
Yep.
I'll roll for the things.
The things.
I get a 9.
All right.
And just so you know, the 3 spells that the cantrip is produce flame. I also have healing word and hunter's mark. Just so you know.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a +2
I'm
on
assuming-
everything, correct?
You have a +2 to everything. That is correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
so
have
does
a
Leandrin.
7. So I have a 7.
Okay.
I'm assuming all those are all first levels, right? First level spells?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Just curious. Okay, so initiative. 24 total for me.
Okay, so Leandrin would be first, then it's Halfbeard, then it would be Rosa got a 9, and what'd you get again, Hammer?
I got a 9. She got a 7.
She got a 7. Okay, so then it would be Hammer, then Rosa, then the creatures, because I rolled real crap for them. So
Yeah.
So,
all right, so Leandrin, you're up.
Asia. Sorry. I'm lame. Sorry.
Does she?
No, it was funny.
So I will just grab the ruby wand. I'm assuming I'm not attuned or.
You immediately become attuned.
Pass it to you, you're attuned to it. Odd thing is, Hammer, you can still feel the other wand.
Ah, that's
he can
interesting.
feel the ruby wand as well.
You're both attuned to it. You're not sure how that's possible given what you might know about magic, but there you go.
Okay.
So when she's doing this, can I do any attempt to help her rolls or anything like that?
Not quite, but you get the sense if you get more of these wands and attune to them, you might be able to actually do something like that in the near future.
Okay.
So what is it? The D20 plus the 2 for the necklace and my dexterity for hit?
No, it would be wisdom.
Unless you have like arcane or something specific that could go into using a magic item.
I don't know. How do I know?
If not, you can either add dex or wisdom to it.
Oh, dex or wisdom? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. I am going to write that down because I just have it as dex.
Okay.
Or wisdom.
Yeah.
And then you have
For
proficiency,
only
so that
items, right?
So it's 3 plus your dex plus 2.
Hmm.
Because 3 is proficiency. She's
Yeah,
attuned.
And then you've got the blanket +2 from those amulets.
Yeah.
Right. Plus 3 pro. Sorry, I'm.
Oh no,
I got
you're
it.
all right. Updating things is part of what it's all about. It's totally fine.
Okay, so that would be.
Oof, freaking cold here today.
I'm guessing it's going to be somewhere around 7 plus 2. That's going to be a plus 9 at this point, I'm guessing. Unless you've got a
Yeah, I think
dexterity
so.
that's lower than 4.
No, my dex is 4.
So that would be 4.
And my wisdom's
yeah.
5. So
Oh,
5,
so
6.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Like, no, wisdom and dex are both for really high stats.
yeah, then I'd say that
So
would be a
10.
plus 10 for wisdom.
So
Yeah.
that would be a 30 because I got a natural 20.
Ooh, nice. All right, which one were you aiming at? And you by now
The one
you
I
know
had
the
the hunter's mark on.
Okay. And you know that there are creatures behind it, so not necessarily within combat range, but you know what happens when you critical with these, the cone extends and it widens. So,
So
yeah, it would give off a massive crimson blast, instantly basically killing the massive amount of nature he just made in a blast. Now gets reduced to either withered tree and dead plant or ash
can
or
I
rot.
let him match?
That there's no way in hell, even with the stats that I gave these things, did any of those survive that in that SWAT. So the caterpillar child deer thing, you you kill it. You kill it, and that whole swath that he grew basically dies.
Okay.
And it would be a massive, bright red freaking blast too. It's almost like Cyclops just popped in for a second.
No static electricity in that area either, because that's all just.
Thankfully, people were not over there.
Hopefully not. You have no idea. It's very dense.
Well, I mean, like
Oh, no.
my group.
Headphone problems.
Right.
Oh,
That guy
we're getting in.
did say. That guy did say he's like, wait, you're not with the Enchanted Army, so that's your people's army, which means your people's army is amassed for some reason, or at least out and around in the human lands.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you still have a horrible flying creature and possibly others in the nearby forest that will be within combat range soon. So, what else do you do?
I set fire to the rain.
It's not raining.
Can I take a quick bonus action and
You have to deep roll
hide?
that later.
Huh?
You rolled a hide? Okay.
Well, just a bonus action to quick hide somewhere so I can maybe stealth the next thing.
Okay. So you make a stealth check basically.
Okay.
Because you have to take a movement yet, so you totally can't.
16 plus 7.
All right, awesome.
So 24.
So, 24. All right. So the flying thing, let me just roll its perception, and it'll probably lose you, even though it's flying. Yeah. So the flying thing seems to lose track of you. The weird flying horrible monster.
Cool. And then that's my
would
turn.
be Halfbeard. He still doesn't have a ranged weapon, but he does. So he throws his hammer up at the creature anyway. And that is now a very nasty +6 from him. No, God, that's higher now. Oh, fun. All right, so he goes. Yeah, he definitely hits it. No, wrong thing. I clicked that wrong. Damn it. He definitely hits it. So he throws it and it goes much further than it should, but you've already seen that he can throw it and have it come back. Boom.
Ah.
Yeah, he slams into it really hard. And it was about small size, just a little under medium, but close. It was pretty big. He knocks it out of the air with his hammer, and it would come back to him. He'd like that. These disgusting. What the hell are these? And it would just fall out of the air. It's flopping on the ground. It's not totally dead, but it's near death. He'd hop off the cart and smash into it with a second attack. It's kind of lying on the ground. Disgusting. And it would be making like goose, hawk, owl, bee kind of noises, human kind of sounds all at the same time. And like I said, it's got like a goose head that the like two heads of like simple birds and like a falcon head, but it also has wasp legs. One of its sets of three wings is that of a dragonfly, and it has grapevines growing through it instead of veins.
Tell Twilight Sparkle that Discord isn't a problem anymore. Never mind.
Did you say that in character voice?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
I don't know.
Yeah, so he turns it to pulp with another smash. I'm not even gonna roll the damage. It's dead.
Thank you.
Fucking gross is what he says. There's definitely more though. You can hear them. They're creatures running through the woods. Some of them are like making half sentences. It sounds like the cross between a goat, a deer, a frog, and a weird chirping, but you hear voices making half incoherent sentences. I don't want to, or like children, and it would make a weird guttural sound halfway through. And you would see some of them running through the woods. Some of them are, or no, all of them are these horrible mashups. It's almost as if somebody melted a bunch of figures together. And they have hints of plant in them as well. It's like the cross between, if it's alive, it could have, and got blended together essentially. Things moving through the trees.
As a free action, I try to think back to with the wands, we got open portal, we got open door. Does that require a doorway to allow us in, or is that in the middle of the air that we can open a door? Do we need
it? Unfortunately, also needs some kind of framing.
Okay.
You do get the feeling that later that also won't be an issue, but more wands are required.
Perception, I got a 25. Do we have any sort of large enough opening around us that I could create a portal that we could exit through?
Given a lot of this terrain, I'll just roll probability dice and
remember that. Yeah, we also just created a lot of archways potentially with.
Yeah, so I'll say that average, the number I'm looking for is higher. I'm gonna roll probability. Yeah, there are a couple.
Okay.
Now, again, you guys have never done this, so you're not sure exactly what
No, we're
this
not.
will do or
Well,
where you're going.
that's all that he
It
can.
could be worse than what you're dealing with now. That is a possibility.
I mean, it's
You have literally no idea. It's a mystery door, basically.
yeah, but never tell Hammer the odds.
I guess that's true. Yeah, you do kind of just roll the dice, as it were,
Uh,
on things.
that is a 17.
All right, so the nearest one would be along the lining of this map, being as all those archways you guys just made, and now that they're dead trees, they're a lot easier to see.
Yeah.
You have multiple openings that you could attempt to get to, so you've got to get a cart
From here
and the rest of you
to
to
here.
one of them.
Well,
To
this is my
the
favorite terrain.
western edge of the map. So you do, oh yeah, you do have advantages on that. It would still be a collective effort.
Right. But
So if this is the cart, where do we need to be? Is it here? Sorry.
Anywhere along the western border of this map,
Okay.
because, well, the upper half. I'll say literally, if you were to cut the map in half, the upper half of this, I'll just line it or try to. I don't know how well it will go, but let's see.
Okay. So we're looking for anywhere along here.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much right along there.
Okay. So,
what do we need to?
all right. What
Well,
Leandrin's driving.
so all of you
I
spend the rest of your actions getting to the cart.
I say get to the cart. Yeah.
All right. Halfbeard is right next to it, so he'll literally hop right back on. Rosa was sitting on it, so she's already on it.
I pull out my wand and I ready it. An action. So.
And then what? Do you take the rest of them to get to the cart?
Yeah, like I take my movement action to get into the cart, but I ready an action for if and when we get to one of the areas that so that I can open up a portal.
Leandrin, you will have to wait to move, being as you hid and everything, and it's technically not your go. Rosa, what do you do? Do you do anything while on the cart? Do you ready an action, or you just kind of in defense?
Rosa?
I see someone on the cart, or
You're
you're on the cart. They've created a portal in a bunch of dead trees, and you have monsters basically roaming through the trees coming at you guys, and you don't know how many.
I try my best to like.
No.
Does anyone need healing right now?
Not yet. No one's been attacked.
No, you guys are
I guess I'll cast a nice spell on them.
Oh, on the upcoming area, we're not in range of that.
Oh, okay. Then I do nothing.
Do you ready an action?
Yeah, I'm ready in action.
Are you readying spell to attack?
spell.
I'm gonna play some music.
Bardic
I'm gonna play some
inspiration.
music to help us.
Okay.
Bardic inspiration on who?
You can hold that if you want to hold it.
Hammer because Leandrin.
Okay.
Hammer because he's closer. Leandrin, you technically can't see. She dipped into a shrub somewhere.
Yeah.
So I guess that's fair. A shrub
Fine,
or
it is what it is. I hit, so.
behind like a shrub or one of these big mushrooms or something. Because you're in a clearing where there's not a lot of trees, but just off of this, there's a crap ton of trees everywhere. So okay. So doing that, it gets to the creatures. Let me see how many, if any, make it to your area. They close within, I will say, the border of the map, and you would also see something. It is literally me having to pause it for 2 seconds, we'll take a bio break. Right back. Right back.
Me too.
Okay. We'll do a BRB then.
Wait, oh, God, I just had an idea.
Okay, just a second.
Right. Hmm. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Um. So yeah. Yeah. You would have basically seeing along the southern line of the map, mostly southern and western. Actually, you would see what looks like. Um, Northern. So along with that body of water is a little bit behind that. So they are kind of coming from everywhere. The concentration seems to be northern and western. Yeah, you would see basically like it looks like elven units or elven soldiers literally half melded with animals and plants and humans and some of the other races. And it's not necessarily half and half. Some of them it looks like it's like 3 or 4 people and some animals and some plants mixed together to make this horrible walking or slithering thing. But there are several of these starting to show up in the area. They've shown up to the edge of the map now, because they're all broken out. Some of them got to you, but yeah, again, some of them are flying for this birds that can fly, bird and insect like creatures. Not all of them can, given the new wacky body designs. But yeah, more horrible body amalgams of, well, life can be mixed with it, kind of living things. Mostly fish. All species tortured, half sentences, half animal, half insect noises. They don't seem really communicating with each other or anything. It's just inane babble and tortured voices. Some of them usually in pain or confusion. One of them heads seem to be more aware than others. Except for some of the animals too, like you see what looks like horses that somehow blend together, and there's like person mixed in there, not quite centaur, there also centaur of like cockroach and some flowers, worse than man. You know, things like that. So you have to
A wisdom save? Okay, I got a 17. Rosa,
Yeah.
wisdom save. Wisdom save. Oh.
Uh,
8.
hey.
Rose. Roll a d10, Rose. Oh.
I got a 10.
She does have a few things that she can do to negate this, in fact. So she has counter charm that she can do next round. And she did actually ready in action, so do you want to do counter charm? Well, she has advantage on saving throws for that. And so does anyone here. Yeah. Everyone has advantage on saving throws at this point because she's doing counter charm. Sorry, I'm trying to help her run her like it's one. So,
Sorry. If this is like this area is supposed to be like fairly near where I. Do I know anything about this? Do I know anything? But not horror. But I have no idea what would have caused this right now.
green dungeon. You're pretty sure you know what that one does, but the Comet, which is basically the dungeon that's closer, the Comet dungeon, you have no idea. Maybe this is what the Comet dungeon does.
Right.
Being as you're close to two areas of effects that are basically bumping into each other at this point from those two dungeons.
Okay.
Because at the north, it was covering like 12 circular miles at this point, so it's kind of the same factor here with a little bit more. It's more like 14 to 15 circular miles now, and the two areas of effect are really close to each other on the pattern, if not overlapping at this point in that area. But thankfully, there's not a location directly in that area that you have to worry about.
All right.
So whose turn is it?
Yours.
So I'm assuming they can't see me, but I can see them.
It doesn't seem like they can see you at the moment, but they're very fixated on basically the occupants of the cart.
Well, I meant, well, my party can't see me either, but I can see everything, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
So I would know and I would have heard.
Well, you'd see the weird green shimmering portal between two now bare, growing into each other trees that Hammer has also made.
Okay. Is there anything, well, you did roll one, but is there anything blocking our pathway from here to
No.
there?
Just the terrain.
Do I know if anything will be coming?
Not that direction.
You killed everything.
Yeah.
Right.
Necrotic blast. There's nothing in that swath for at least a few minutes anyway.
Well, I'll jump out in front of the cart because I
Okay.
heard, and continue moving with it if it's moving.
No, you're the one that's been driving it because you've got the animal handling.
So if you want to start leading the cart or hopping on the horse itself that's pulling the cart,
Is everyone on?
Yes.
yeah, the rest of them have climbed on.
Okay. I'll come out of hiding. Hop on the pony. And book it.
All right, make an athletics and then an animal handling.
Where did the
So-
dice go?
Yeah, I'm assuming you're doing this in a rush, so you're kind of almost leaping onto the pony.
Where did the other? What the heck?
It's right there.
Where did my other one go? All right, fine. I'll use that one. Don't fuck me over.
Promise?
Wait, what?
Nothing?
Okay, so acrobatics was a 17.
All right. So
Okay.
basically, from hiding, you could leap like from wherever you're hiding, basically onto the horse.
It's a donkey, by the
Oh,
way.
that's right, the donkey. I keep thinking of the pony.
Oh, yeah.
but that's what's drawing the other cart. Yeah.
And then,
All right. So
what was it? Animal handling.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be a 19 because I rolled a
nice.
14.
All right.
Okay.
So you start leading the cart towards his. Basically, you lead the cart towards his opening, and if the horse does not, or the donkey does nothing but take full movement actions,
And I'll
Okay,
just
whatever.
yell, "Hold on!"
yeah, you guys basically get there with a trove of at least 20 of those things chasing behind.
Okay.
Because as soon as you guys start making a break for it, they would give chase. They're kind of like
Right.
animals. They are animals, kind of.
I can't shoot an arrow and drive at the same time, right?
Not with what you're doing. This is technically
Okay.
difficult terrain, but because it's your favorite terrain, you're able to drive the cart through it with the checks. But it
Okay,
requires
just thought I
basically
might ask.
all of your concentration to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So,
you guys are basically like, breakneck cart driving at the moment, just right towards this gateway. Like I said, those creatures following at distance, but closing very quickly behind. and you would hear the weird, horrible amalgams of different animal calls blended with voices and things
As
uh, behind
they-
you in a cacophony of basically madness.
as they go through the portal, I pull out my tinder and I light it a flame, and then I hop through the portal after them. That is my preferred action if I can do it that
Okay,
way.
so you basically spark your tinder box and hop back through the mouth of the portal as the cart passes.
Well, the cart would already be in the portal. I would stay off from there. I'd spark the tinder, throw it at the overgrowth, and then I'd jump through the portal.
All right, roll me in athletics
Okay.
for leaping off the cart while it's going crazy fast in difficult terrain.
That is a 24.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to land it. The creatures are closing very far behind. It's newly dead dry wood. There's no way that whole thing's gonna catch in a round. You
Oh,
get a bush going. I mean, it is just a little tinder box. You know what I mean? It's like a
yeah.
little handful of flame. I mean, you'd get a bush starting to go, but it's not going to go up like flash paper or anything until.
Well, I mean, it's dead. It's been decayed because of.
True, but it would start off still because it is a small source of fire. It would still only start off in a small area.
Okay, so I'd throw it at ground towards a copse of grass then.
Okay. All right. It would catch a medium area of light
Yeah.
when it hits. But
Okay.
it'll take a minute. I'm assuming you wanted to catch the whole area to deter them from trying to go through. It would
So
take maybe a round or two for that desired effect to kind of fully take place.
okay, so that's gonna be my action, and then I'm gonna walk through the portal, and I'm gonna ask somebody else to close the portal behind me. So
All right. You're the one wielding the green wand right now, aren't you?
yeah, I guess I'm the one that's gonna have to do it. We'll have to wait around. So
Yeah. I'm gonna roll for them real quick, just movement wise.
but it's gonna be
okay.
It's gonna
So
be
nothing has come through yet.
Yeah.
So it would basically round back round. So you could attempt to close at this point.
okay.
Unless anybody else is doing anything. Leandra, did
Rosa,
you stop
do you want to do
going
anything?
through the portal?
Yeah, I would stop
Okay.
that just after entering.
I'm gonna stay back. Just
You're
Alright.
muted. Oh no, you're not. Just a second. I muted you.
I'm muted. Oh,
You are muted. Okay.
um,
Now unmute on your microphone.
so
I can't. Can anybody else hear her other than through my mic?
Very
I cannot.
faintly.
Okay, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna stay back, watch the cart, just because.
So ready another action just in case, like a reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. Halfbeard is basically doing the same thing. He's kind of standing defense as you guys go through. Hammer would pop back after doing something. You saw him light something, you're not sure what, and then he pops back and roll wisdom basically to close your portal.
Oh, okay. I can roll wisdom. Okay. I got a 16.
Okay, so he successfully is able to close the portal. The weird cacophony of nature and man unnaturally blending together, that horrible sound cuts off as he closes the portal. You are now in, well,
I turn.
Leandrin, before anyone else, you with advantage can roll to see if you recognize where you are. Because you can kind of feel it.
For perception?
Yeah, it can either be yeah, it can be perception. Yeah.
What was the other thing you're gonna say?
I was gonna say either nature or arcane.
Nah, perception.
Okay. You
It will be a 28.
28? Okay, so yeah, no, you know where this went. You can feel it literally within your soul and in your bones. You are near to home, but not your actual home. More like the ancestral home. You are in the Feywild.
Okay.
Yay, welcome to the Feywild.
Okay.
This is better, slightly better than
Something's wrong with it.
Oh.
Or you're in a darker part of the Feywild because it looks, well, not totally grim, but a very dark, not totally unlit. There's a lot of natural light given off by bioluminescence and a source of sunlight. You're assuming coming from a sun, but you can't see from where, being as mostly vegetational overgrowth. Yeah, you were in the thicket of the Feywild somewhere, and you do know that the Feywild has many sides to it. Darker natures, lighter natures, it ranges. It can be very fucked up or very pleasant depending on where you are in it.
But this is not a pleasant one.
Yeah, maybe a little more middle of the road, or it could be like when you guys travel through the crystal area, some areas are still being affected, even the other places. But yeah, no, yeah, you know where you are. You're in not directly where you are in it, but you know what plane of existence you're on. You've never been here, but all elves almost instinctually recognize the Feywild.
I do the protective glow thingy that we've done everywhere else.
So yeah, he lights up his green wand, his nature wand in the Feywild. Do you say anything to him about that? It's full of fairies. He just activated a very powerful magical object.
Like he probably shouldn't be doing that.
Probably
Unless you
shouldn't
want
be
a bunch
doing
of
that.
Fey attention.
Please. No.
Oh,
Hammer, please don't use that here.
okay.
Halfbeard's looking around and he's like, "What did you do to the forest, boy?"
This is what the forest is now.
Holy
Does
shit.
he not realize that we went through a portal?
He's
He
drunk.
may not get the concept entirely. Even when you guys travel through the crypto place, he seemed kind of confused.
He's drunk. Does our mark change at all from holding the because previously we had the mark with the hand of the lady thrusting out of the water with Excalibur.
No, it doesn't change.
Okay.
But
all
yeah,
right.
so you would it would be noisy like a forest in here. Periodically, you think you hear music on the wind from random directions, and it's not always the same song.
Do I recognize it? Sorry.
It's probably just Fey music. Sometimes,
I didn't know if I recognized the
music,
song or not, but
sometimes following music in the Feywild can be beneficial or dangerous.
I put the wand beneath my beard in its sheath.
That weird holster. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
how many wands do you have?
I have
Just
one.
the one?
I gave you one because I felt badly that I guilted you into giving Rosa the blue wand. So
let's keep that. I'm actually gonna take out the ruby wand and give it back to you, and just be like, for somehow we're both attuned to this.
Yeah, it's weird.
But keep a hold of this wand and don't take out the green one here, please.
Okay, I don't think we should. Okay, so out of character, we shouldn't use any of the wands in here.
Right.
Be, and you should tell us about that because it's not a good idea because the Fae
Well,
covet anything of magical in nature.
Oh man, they
right.
love magic objects of any kind
So,
and do fey things to get them.
yeah, so
And you're running around with essentially 4 artifacts, not counting
yeah.
any other magical items you have on you, which you're kind of caked in if you think about your weapons, your charms.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I won't give it back to you yet.
Well, no, give it back to me. It's fine to do that. I just warn me to put it in another sheath that I have. Um, what
Just
what we
don't
may
use
want to
them.
do, like I was saying in the first place, is we may want to go into a different realm so that we're not, and this is out of character, but it's something that it may occur to you with your knowledge of the Feywild and everything else. It may be better for us to go into maybe one of the other realms that we haven't tried before. If this is how it is, because this is not a very safe place for us having so much magic.
Right.
So,
Well,
but like I said, Hammer is dumb, doesn't know
I
any
know.
of this.
This is why I'm telling him to put it away.
Okay.
Put this one away.
Okay.
Or let's figure out a different realm to go into because something feels off here.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Which realm do we want to go into? Do we want to try that? Do we want to try that crystal-y place again? Do we want to try the?
Crystally place again? Did we
Yeah.
We
go?
went through it once with Rosa. She activated a portal a little while back.
Oh. Okay.
And we used it to get
I
to
thought
the
that was
to
the
the
other party.
No, I mean, as far as that goes, we've
Yeah.
done it
Both
with.
parties have done it now.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
probably why. Anyway,
Do we want to try the Sun Realm, or do we want to try the Necrotic Realm? I don't necessarily want to go through the Necrotic place.
Seems not good.
Uh,
no, let's.
and I don't think I want any cold places. I think that the best place might be where Faye would hate would be where there's a lot of sun.
Sure, let's just go.
Okay. And this would be the first time that we went through this particular place, but you're the one who's attuned to it, so you're the one that needs to make the door.
Is there still that arch of the portal that we just went through,
It's
or several
well,
arches that I could use?
yes, there are. I'm not even going to roll for that given the terrain you're in now. Take regular force and just times 10 times 5 the size of things like trees, things like that. The nature here is very much beyond normal. So there are little root archways, tree archways, rocks probably looming together. I mean, there's all kinds of, basically you could pick and choose where you'd want to make an opening and could.
Right. I'll find the closest opening and pull out the. I'll check around, make sure there's nothing coming.
Right. I will just roll for the area, see if you've got anything around. Nope, relatively just a little quiet patch of the Feywild right now. No pixies or anything like that as far as you can tell.
Okay. And then I'll open a portal in the closest archway I find.
All right. So yeah, it'd be a bright. I guess make a wisdom roll. Sorry.
So D20 plus my wisdom, plus
Mhm.
2,
Yes.
plus the necklace.
Plus proficiency, which is 3. So that right now it's 5 plus 3. 5, 6,
10.
I think it's like yeah.
Another
it's all
10.
10. Yeah.
23.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to open a gateway there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
And I
So-
grab the donkey and
Does
The
Lemon
jackass.
does either Lemon and or the donkey have a problem with the portal?
oh, that's a
Uh,
great question. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was actually just about to roll for the animals in general because they're in the
Shit.
Feywild.
Yeah.
Oh damn it! But we've
No!
still got
Please don't kill them.
they've got advantage right now. Remember, because Rosa has the counter.
Please don't kill them.
Okay,
Nice. Okay, so the
so Rosa
Pony
saved
is-
them.
pony is just fine. Or the donkey seems to be just fine. Lemon seems like there isn't anything immediately around, but she seems like that there is. Like she's either smells something on the wind, something severely grabs her attention. She starts going in that direction.
Is she running?
Almost. She's at more of like a hurried kind of like walk, but it looks
Animal
like she's getting ready to
handling?
take off.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow her animal handling, see if I can grab her and just see if I can calm her or something,
Okay.
or ask. I don't know.
You can
sorry.
kind of at this point you can kind of communicate with her as if almost talking to a person. She's gotten more clever over the last
Right.
while, and remember, I mean, she's got a mark too, so it might be part of the reason why she's now a little different.
Well, okay. So, do you want me to do animal handling then?
Sure. Yeah. It's
Okay.
kind of up to you guys. Like, what do you do with the scenario?
Well, I mean, I want to ask her what's going on, or why. What are you
The-
sensing? And I got a 23.
Okay, so she is acting. Oh crap! Forgive me, I forgot the character who died, who originally owned
Link.
Lemon. Link, that's right. She is acting like she can smell Link, basically.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's a
Could
trap.
be more than likely it's a trick of the Feywild. Yeah.
right. And I will explain that. Well, you know how you can explain to a dog,
All right.
Well, she's a lot more intelligent right now because she's
right?
And
But I'm like,
with
we're
also what you rolled, you're able to kind of get her to stop, and you can catch up to her, and kind of rein her in a little bit. While this is going on, Rosa, go ahead and make a charisma save for me, please. You have advantage on it because you are a bard.
she's working on it.
Okay. And I've got to roll for
Roll it
Halfbeard.
twice and use the higher.
21.
She's got 21. Did you include your +2?
No, no share.
oh damn it!
You are because you
Animal handling would be
Okay, so
25.
23.
23.
Okay, so Rosa, you would catch, a full melody on the wind, and it sounds like somebody's nearby, like a whole troop of bards somewhere close by.
Damn it.
It's not, yeah, it's not luring you, but you do hear it.
Guys,
Um,
we're in the Feywild. I don't know
Yeah.
how far away Lemon went off, but
Just like a couple of yards, you were able to stop her with your high roll. She didn't get too far.
right, and just as I'm explaining to the dog, as I'm explaining to everyone, guys, we're in the Feywild right now.
And you just opened a portal, so things are trying to draw your attention.
Correct. We just opened a portal. Let's just get through the portal.
Okay. Let's get through the portal.
You're just like, it can't be. Sarah?
I throw
Wow.
Halfbeard through the portal.
Roll. You would have to roll. for
Athletics,
that.
I know. That's a critical. 20. That's a 27.
All right. Let me roll for him just in case. I have to see. All right. Awesome.
Sorry.
So you really grab him and chuck him through. He's like, Sarah! And just goes like right through. That was
Good.
great.
Critical fail.
Nope, not dealing with this. Just yeet them right through. As you have completed an epic yeet with your stepfather, go ahead and make a charisma save yourself.
Charisma saved myself. Okay.
Yeah.
15.
15. Okay. You hear the festival music from Cheese Wheel.
I hop through.
You're like,
You
nope.
hump through?
Thrusting forward with all his might into the portal.
Oh no, I should have grabbed hold of the donkey and jumped through. So
It's
I
fine.
It's all right. It
I'm
was
still
more a
over there.
knee-jerk reaction. I kind of like the initial reaction more. No.
Right.
Cheese Wheel? Nope.
I'm assuming that we'll just I've seen all this, and so I'll grab Lemon, grab the donkey in the cart, and run through as fast as I can with what I have.
All right. You would hear music and feel sweet perfume and warm air gushing towards you as you do so, which means, the Fae were on approach. Yeah, you take it through the portal. All right, Rosa, the weird music would immediately cut off. Same for you, Hammer. As soon as you pass through the portal, everything you were hearing immediately stops.
With Lemon in hand, I'll turn around and close it as fast as I can.
All right, make another check for that.
25.
All right, yeah, you close it.
So now this is the first time we've experienced the Sun Realm.
Yep.
Is it hot here?
Yes.
It is warm, and all of you would have to make wisdom saves for the adjustment to light. You went somewhere that was almost low vision into somewhere that is ridiculously bright.
That's true. I got a 22.
Okay.
18.
All right.
Rosa, wisdom save.
I got 11 on the die for Lemon. Or if you're going to do it separately.
No, that would be for Halfbeard and.
I got a 5.
No. Okay. So Halfbeard is just like, God, that's horrible on the eyes. Ugh. That'll sober you up quick. The donkey brays in a very discomforting manner, and it gets blinded temporarily. What did you get for Lemon again, sir?
11 on the die. I don't know her bonuses or not.
When it comes to sense, she basically has keen senses with a bonus to it. So that'd be a +4. So she got a 15 total.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's fine. She whimpers, but she's fine. She just barely made the check. Rosa.
Lemon has Halfbeard's amulet.
She also does, yes. That's right,
So
I forgot.
15, 16, 17?
Rosa. So Rosa and the donkey are temporarily blinded for a couple of rounds. You just have a massive glare in your eyes. From switching from a dark, overgrown forest into almost a completely blinding white
desert
terrain. You come in, it's still the forest, but is now sun-blasted overgrowth and forest. So basically, if the forest was left to dry out in the sun, is what you're seeing. And again, the sunlight or the source of light is the entire sky. The whole sky looks a yellowish gold, as if you were right up to the sun.
Yeah. Might as well be walking on the sun. Okay. All right.
Is the donkey seem perturbed at all, or just
only at the discomfort of its temporary blindness?
Can I use animal handling to calm it at least? Like,
Sure,
just
it's not going to take off while it can't see, so it's just
Oh.
kind of having a fit.
So I activate
19.
the green wand in here. Probably not advisable by what Leandrin last told me, but you know, it's hammer. Is there a beacon or a place that we need to head towards? Like
It
we
would
had.
still be pointing towards the spring dungeon. It's
Okay.
still in the same direction. It's just the forest now looks sun blasted.
Okay.
And if you just give off like a glowing aura, you guys are just kind of wreathed in emerald light, but it gets severely drowned out. Instead of 120-foot radius like it normally has, you only have about a 30-foot radius on it instead.
Hey Rosa, you mind making this a little bit cooler out here for us?
Oh yeah, there would be no sound. It's no wind. It's for the most part, except for the noise you make, dead silent.
Sure, I'll make it. Cool.
You've muted.
Okay, I guess I'll make it colder.
She says, "Okay, I guess I'll make it colder." Okay. She uh she uses her cold wand to make it a little bit cooler for us.
Okay.
So
Yeah. All right. So you guys kind of create these auras for yourself. Like I said, it's also diminished by several feet in here. And
yeah.
again, you can see basically the entire countryside, which is forest and countryside. And like I said, it's the mirror of your world just sun blasted.
Well, Rose, don't touch it like that. The microphone is being attacked.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
One difference though is like the shadows aren't creating like weird portals to elsewhere. In fact, there are no shadows. You don't even
Okay. All right. Well, that's interesting. But we don't know anything about the weird shadows because we never.
You don't. Just giving you more of an out of game small tidbit
Yeah.
of detail. There are no shadows here.
There are no
If you
shadows.
obstruct light, nothing casts a shadow here.
Weird.
All right. I say we move. Let's just
Yeah.
let's get there.
So we head towards the place. I'm assuming that we can go through the dry riverbeds and anywhere we need to go.
That would also be something that is noticeable. Yeah, anywhere there would be a river or a stream or a pond is just dry and empty in this version of the terrain.
Yeah.
Any sense of danger?
Constantly, actually.
Goody.
Yeah.
This this realm feels hostile.
Well, at least it only feels hostile so far. It's not actually hostile yet. So let's go.
Let's see. Yeah, hitting certain elevations and terrains, you would see is way off, way off, and in the distance. But 3 towers.
Are they being built?
They look nigh complete. Yes, they are under construction, but they look nigh completed.
Do they look like anything like what someone from the darkness would make? Or do they look
No, this is definitely the Sun Cult.
Okay. So a mirror of those 3 towers for the darkness lady. Okay.
Well, she even said the towers weren't her own. Like that's more out of game.
Okay.
Like she said the towers weren't her own. It was all the cult building them. So those towers might sit in multiple places at once. Maybe that's
Yeah.
why showing up where they show up. But that's more out of game. Anyway, you will just see that in the distance. You do see the emerald glow off in the distance. It's still miles and miles away, but you do see where the spring dungeon is. Technically, you can see where the comet dungeon is as well in here because it gives off a different light.
But I'm not concerned about that one yet.
Yeah, you
'cause-
guys are traveling further away from that now and getting closer to the spring dungeon, as it were.
My little pony, my little pony. No, never mind.
I will
my
say
God.
that about I'd say about an hour or so of travel. So you're making a good way through what would be Westwood,
Mm-hmm.
the bordering human kingdom. You do see the castle that the dude was talking about, the weird sun bleached version of it as you go past. Nothing's going on with it, it's just there detail wise.
Yeah.
A sun blast mocked version of a village you would go past as well.
Okay.
And as you were heading a little slightly past that, given you have really high, again, passive perception, you would be able to see this, especially since there's not a whole lot going on in here. There's not a lot of movement. I'm going to say some of the number is a little reduced on your perception for how damn bright it is in here and how just whitewashed everything is. But it's still decently high, but enough that I'll say that you give it a roll -3 from your normal perception.
So add it all up and then
Minus
-3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. Perception. Math is hard.
It is.
15.
15. All right. You don't notice it until it gets closer. And again, this is probably something you're not used to at this point. Nothing sneaks up on you. It's not necessarily sneaking, but it is in the air, trying to be quiet in like a raptor would, like a hawk or an eagle.
Clever girl.
You still would notice. So I guess the rest of you can roll perceptions as well, but -4 for anyone who's not an elf.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say Halfbeard is too distracted with the new terrain, being like, I freaking hate this place.
I got it 13.
Okay. So, all right. So you would notice that, yeah, there is a big, bright, it's not golden, though it is golden in color. The scales are not gold themselves. You would see a dragon making an approach, well, kind of towards you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Does he seem hostile?
Yeah, or maybe not necessarily hostile, but it's coming towards you guys with purpose.
By the way, also, I have a favored enemy, and I I chose dragons.
Nice.
And I know
Okay, so
Draconic.
this
Just-
looks like
sidebar.
it is... Okay. Shit. Well, being as it's a favorite enemy, you might actually know exactly what kind of dragon you're dealing with.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
on.
Does it look like anything like the dragon that we saw before?
What, the purple dragon?
Yeah. Okay.
A purple dragon, except for it's golden.
Hold on just a second. I've got it for you. Right now.
Right now.
Because I forgot to upload a thing for it, and I'm not sure if you guys are going to come here or not. So, yeah. So, you definitely know what this is, Leandrin. Then, being as its favorite enemy. Um, it is. Oh, they
Glad
do.
I took that
It is.
level in Rogue. Or not Rogue, Ranger.
Is okay.
That's what we see.
Yeah. They are known as solar dragons.
Ah,
Fair enough.
It's from basically Spelljammer, but it's another type of dragon.
Okay.
It is not like a worm or anything, so you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, it is solar dragon. Um,
How far away do we think that we're from the dungeon?
you're still miles
Great.
away.
And it sees us for sure.
Yeah.
Am I the only
You're
one that
the
sees it, or
only one
Hammer
that has
does?
seen it. Yeah, nobody else has noticed it because it kind of blends into the sky a little bit because it itself is glowing with sunlight.
Guys, we have company.
what is it?
It's
Is it a bird?
Solar. You said solar dragon?
Yep.
It's a solar dragon coming this way. It sees us.
Maybe it's a bird.
No.
This is a dragon.
I really wish. I wish, but no. Not to
Okay.
hammer your thoughts down, Hammer, but
Okay.
I know what I said and I meant what I said. Anyway, trying to make
sounds
it light of a.
sounds scary. What's the plan? Do we want to run into another realm or?
So sick of realm hopping at this point. She said that to herself. What do you suggest? How long
I
until it
mean-
gets to us, do you think?
A couple of rounds.
I think that probably attacking
like
it with any
that.
type of solar beam would be a bad thing for us right now.
Absolutely.
I think that
That might give it points.
maybe we want to try doing other kinds of things.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah.
Like,
You're absolutely right about that. He doesn't seem to be responding to you guys. He is talking back to the handle. Well, no, he's got it still out in his hands. He says that to his hammer, and he's just like, "Yeah, me too."
Halfbeard, we didn't quite catch that. What your friend
What?
said. What did your friend
What?
say?
I wasn't totally listening to what you guys are saying. What?
Well, what did your
I was just
friend
thinking to myself. Just thinking to myself. I've always wanted to kill a dragon.
Now here's your chance. Wink.
okay, I guess
wink.
we're staying.
No. Wink, nudge, Leandrin. Yeah. Head.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What wand does Rose have again?
She has the cold. I think hers would probably be the best defense against it, to be honest.
So already up then.
All right, so she pulls her wand. Are you just starting to try to beat a retreat with the cart? It will more than likely still catch up to you. Their fly speed is crazy.
Right.
I'm right now just running up the wand itself.
All right.
Do we want to try to realm hop and get away from this guy?
Might be an interesting thought. We've got two different options right now. We can either go cold or we can go dead. Which one do we want to try?
You could go back to the Feywild. You are technically in a
No,
different area. It'd be a
we're
different
not.
spot.
We're not going to
Or
the
you could just go
Feywild.
to the material realm and just show up.
No, that's true. Let's try the material realm for now, and then because we might be out of I feel like we're a little bit out of the force of the weird place, because we're a lot closer to. Like we were a mile away from the green dungeon, and we
Miles.
miles.
You were just barely crossing into what would be normally the Enchanted Lands. You are now in Elven territory, just barely.
Okay, let's try to go back into the real world and see how that fares for us.
Okay, I'm good with that.
And Hammer opens it up the real world with his Lady of Lake wrist thing.
His
You're gonna
Lady of
attempt
Lake
this.
powers.
What?
Are you attempting this while like in a speeding car, or are you just going regular speed and trying to choose a nearby archway to like
I would have stopped and had this conversation.
Yeah, we choose a nearby archway that as we stopped. And
all right, roll wisdom, your normal check for it.
21.
Okay, so yeah, you open this portal and you would hear the dragon. Wait.
Go through now. Everyone through.
I wish to speak. Hear my wisdom.
Jay Hutchford screams in my ear. I'll talk to him. You guys go through.
Do we all hear this?
Yeah, it's yelling at you guys basically. Being as it's getting close very quickly, it yells, "Do not flee. Take part in my wisdom, my glory."
Okay. I'll talk to perception. Okay.
Well, or like perception check to see if he's lying or something.
No, he definitely believes what it's saying. It's like, come share in my glory.
Is it
to me?
Okay.
I don't know. What do you?
I think we should still run because he is
A dragon.
Bad guy.
he is a dragon, and we have a few more realms to jump through. So, I mean, we can go back to the realm of memory if we need to, because that seems to be the least hostile so far, but we haven't tried it in this area yet.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, we hop back through the portal.
Is that where you went? Was back to?
No, we went back to the real the real world for now.
Oh, okay. Do you stand ground like you said you were going to try to talk to it, or you all just try to go through and close it?
I'll stand ground, and basically I pass my wands over to Leandrin in case I don't make it.
So you hand all the wands over. Okay.
Yes.
All right. You would tune to the ones that you weren't before, Leandrin.
Awesome.
And you might actually, well, no, yeah, you would have to make a wisdom roll, but we'll get to that in a second. The cart goes through with everyone when he kind of tosses the wands. I'll get back to what's going on with Leandrin here in a moment. I got to see what your check is, but I'm going to put a brief pause on that. You guys go through. Halfbeard is just like, wait, no,
punch that guy out.
I would love to think that you punched him out first and then threw him.
Okay.
You don't have to. I can see Hammer doing that. Like, stop talking.
No, well, Halfbeard
But
doesn't want to. Seems like he doesn't want to leave you to even talk to it on your own.
So, but I, d- I stand my ground and close it with the. As soon as they're clear, I close the portal with my wrist thing.
Okay, roll wisdom.
16.
Okay. So right as you guys pass through, the portal will close behind you, minus a hammer. Like Halfbeard was
hammer?
actively leaping when he did this, so he just hits the ground as the portal closes. Cool. Oh. And Leandro, I'll have to get back to you in a second because you just attuned to multiple ones at once. We'll get back to that.
No, just one
Oh,
because
fuck.
she's already attuned to the ruby
Necrotic.
wand.
Yes, but this is still a simple fact of that she's now attuned to 3 of them.
Yeah.
Once you get beyond a certain number, I have you guys make checks for reasons.
Okay.
You're gonna make me crazy, Hammer.
You're welcome.
There are mechanics to these wands that you have still yet to discover, and that is why this is happening. Anywho, okay, you on the other side, dragon. Damn. But then he would stop. Actually kind of land within your area, not like right on you, but being as they don't have normal legs, he kind of coils. He lands in a coil. He's large in size. When you'd feel massive amounts of heat radiating off of him. One of the gifted. One of my chosen.
Okay, I've heard that term before.
Yes. Bear witness.
Okay.
Bear witness to the shell, the vassal of greatness.
Okay.
I am the golden god, the one who bestowed you with power in the first place.
Oh, fuck. I'm glad that I passed the wands over.
You are doing so well.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Exactly, thanks to me. This all is because of me. My glory, my vision. I have started the path to setting you all free.
Okay.
Free? Specify free.
We're not there.
Unfortunately, you are not there.
It's just Hammer that's there.
Hammer about to die.
Oh, okay.
I gave you power. Power you wield now. Power is how you got here. Power is how we will finish this. Let me explain to you, child, and you will understand why I am doing this. This is not for various reasons. This is for the highest glory. I will become not a god, but the god. And with that power, I will set you free. You do not realize it, but you are in a cage, a prison. I merely mean to open the way.
Oh, and when he says that, I open up a way to the crystal realm. I got a 15 on the die. That means I've got a 17.
All right, let me
And then,
roll for potential reaction from him. What do I got on this right now? Not
oh, you
bad.
opened a way for me. I guess I'll step through.
All right, hold on just a second. I got to see if he can react in time. Blammo.
He
Okay,
can,
so
okay.
when you activate the portal, what you said you got a 16 to do it?
Yeah, I got a 17.
17 total to do it. Okay, yeah, you activate the portal. You can roll against make a check. You have to make a strength check.
Strength check, athletics.
Yeah.
Critical. So that's a 20. No, that's a 30.
All right. So okay, cool. So what were you planning on doing when you opened the portal?
What was it my plan for the I was going to jump back through and then close the portal behind me.
Okay. All right, yeah. So yeah, you leap through the portal. Roll to close it.
Okay. I only get a 15 this time.
Okay, so it doesn't quite burn, but it does make the symbol on your hand ache when you go to try to close it as the portal takes on kind of a golden light.
Damn it.
Do not run. I do not wish to destroy you. And you would see him, he starts moving his way through the portal.
Is that the Lady of the Lake behind you? Deception.
Oh no.
Critical!
You got a critical on that? All right. Oh my god. Oh wow. That perception is really high. Okay.
Okay, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
I've got to adjust that a little bit. The buffer on it isn't as bad, but still. All right. So yeah, he would actually kind of turn his head. What?
And then I do the wisdom thing again, and I got an 18 on the die this time.
Okay.
So that's 19.
19. Okay, so you feel a lot more, well, pull this time. The portal is mostly yours, but you still feel, well, essentially his power in it as well. This might be a multiple check thing to close it while he's literally in it. Yeah, so you attempt to close the portal, it damn near does. And you turn and look back at you, and he's just like, trickery it is then. Listen to me, you worm-sucking fool.
Wisdom again.
I am the golden god. I bestowed you with my glory in the first place. I am setting you free, and you think you can pull a one over on me? Me?
You did turn around to look. You did turn around to look.
I started out a dragon? No. I started much like you. I was once mortal. Look at me now. I will make you all powerful beyond your imaginations.
So I did mention the Lady of the Lake in her own domain.
Yes, I am aware. He's just he's just like, you fool, don't you understand a gift when you see it, when you receive it? I will show you the errors of your ungratefulness.
Can I roll again
Ooh.
yet, or do I have to listen to him monologue more?
He's gonna attempt something now.
Okay.
He goes to literally try to grab you with his hand.
Okay.
It's a couple.
Looks really good. Oh, damn it. Okay. What do I need to roll against?
Roll against being grappled, basically, either a strength or a dodge.
Okay. 19, which is critical. So that's 29.
All right. So you get out of the way of his attempt to grab. He'll attempt to grab you with his other hand as his other go.
Okay.
It's like playing with a mouse.
Okay. And then I gotta do another.
Yeah, he's attempting to grapple you again.
I got an 18 on the die, so that's 28.
All right. What is his strength? Oh shit, you guys have the same. I think you guys have the exact same strength. Oh. Okay. So you are able to dodge another attempt at grappling.
Well, his arms are in the portal. Let me see if I can close the portal on his arms.
Well, no, he's like halfway through it. He's like
so let me try to see if I can bifurcate him. Wisdom again. I am rolling really high. I got another 20. So.
All right. Let me see if that beats his hold.
No, well, I got a 20 altogether, so that's 23. So.
All right. So that is just enough to basically gain access to the portal. So you now have control over it. Now you can attempt to close it.
Okay.
Because it was a contestation.
One more roll.
Contestation of wills over the portal.
16 on the die, so that's a 17 to close it.
All right. Yeah, you do.
He's halfway through the portal. Do I bifurcate him?
I've got a roll actually for him to see, because it won't function that way. It'll either push him out
or in
where you are, or push him in back where he's coming from.
I remember the Lady of the Lake to the best of my ability as to what she looks like.
All right. It would violently launch him forward.
Okay.
It seems like he does take damage, and would almost slam forward as the portal slams shut behind him.
So
at this point, he's pissed off. It would be initiative.
Okay.
Not trying to make you fight a dragon by yourself.
No. But that's what's happened. So initiative is 5.
All right, I will roll for him. He is definitely first.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
He would literally say "ow" like a normal person almost. Like, ow, you son of a bitch. That's it. That is it. I will show you the extent of my power.
Okay. And
He
As
goes
a
for
free
breath
action, can I think and have a very clear image of what the Lady of the Lake looks like?
weapon. Sure. I mean, you are.
We're in the land
Yeah.
of memory.
It's not quite memory. It might seem
Okay.
like that, but it's. I mean, that's fine for you to be doing that.
Okay.
It's not a bad attempt. What else? What else do you have? Like dodge or anything like that?
I have athletics, so
Uh, yeah, you can attempt to dodge, or at least partially dodge, his breath weapon. That's what he's
okay.
attacking.
I get a 23.
All right, we'll roll over the attack. That was not right. Sorry, I gotta roll it again. What'd you get? Sorry,
I got a 23.
23. Uh, all right. Unfortunately, that is full damage.
Okay.
It
So I
is
get 29 damage then. Okay.
you would recognize. Oh no, that's not what I rolled. That was his attack roll.
Okay.
I usually do base sets when it comes to big bulk, like breath weapons and stuff. When they get to a certain point, I take this adjusted number. So you would take 44 points of radiant damage.
Okay. 44
And
points of
it would
radiant.
look like the beam that comes out of Leandrin's wand, but much bigger.
Okay.
Well, it more comes out like a sphere, sorry, than a beam. Their breath weapon's kind of weird. It looks like they spit suns. Anyway, yeah, he basically vomits a sun at you. It would be that massive blast. Being as he had to take the rest of his actions to kind of be able to ready himself to do that. That's all he really does. Oh no, I guess he could take a movement action. He doesn't take flight. He just basically puts himself in a combat stance basically after blasting at you.
Okay.
Because that's all he can do. He had to take the rest of his stuff to recover from being launched out of a portal. So it would round back out to you. Brief pause. Leandrin, you go ahead and make a wisdom save for me.
No, I don't want to.
What'd you get?
No, I don't want to.
Oh no, it was that
7.
bad, eh? Oh, 7? Okay. I was gonna say, did you critically fail or was it?
I don't know. Is 3 critical?
No.
I mean, does she get
you,
advantage because for anything or?
This is more of just a bear check for a kind of different mechanic with the wands,
Okay.
especially when you are tuned to multiples of them. It's almost like the Infinity Stones in a way.
Okay.
On that note, pause for like 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's go.
Looks like the party's going to change things up because he's not going to bring anybody back to you guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Choo-choo!
Don't kill Leandrin.
What? I'm not going to kill Leandrin.
Not you. You're nowhere near me right now. Literally. I meant, I don't know.
Oh, you're meaning Uni. You don't want Uni to kill Leandrin.
I don't have a backup character.
I don't either, but I have a feeling that I'm going to have a certain family will be the basis of it.
Wait, what? A certain family will be the basis of what?
Of my new character.
What, are you talking about my family?
No. An Eldrin family.
A what?
an Eladrin family.
Okay.
As in the family, it's gonna be like a family member of Cove and Drew.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. So, with that, you would
Wait,
have
Wait.
what?
9.
What? Ah,
Because I keep
Oh.
forgetting about the necklace.
yes, and also I guess you have advantage on it right now because of Rosa's.
Yes, because it's a
Her
charm.
counter charm would
Yeah.
still be in effect.
Yeah,
So-
counter charm would still be in effect.
That's not really any better.
Oh my gosh, we've been in this weird thing for about 5 minutes. Like we've been through how many different places in 5 minutes? That's interesting.
So that would
Yeah, you
actually be
did.
16.
Okay, so with that roll, you would feel it would be strain on your mind having all three for a few moments, but then you kind of overpower it essentially and kind of level out. It stops after a moment, but you would kind of piece together at this point, given your attunement to them. Oh, the more attuned to each of these things you get, potentially the greater risk of them burning you out instead
Great.
starts to increase. And it could literally just be because of the power that's contained within all of them.
So would I be attuned to 4 of them if I held the blue wand before giving it to Rosa?
Yes.
So I'm attuned to 4 wands.
Yes.
Just making sure.
Oh, that is right. That is half of them by now. So that means also something else. You would
Do you want me
learn
to do
something.
another?
You would just learn this.
Oh, okay.
Once collected, these 8 wands can actually make a wand. These are in fact 8 pieces to a different object. So once placed together, they make a different kind of wand.
Okay.
The
And
Grail.
you know for a fact that the locations are directly linked to them, which might suggest that the same thing can be done with the locations, though you're not entirely sure how or what that would do or how that exactly works.
No, I'm pretty sure that as a player, I know how that's going to work, but never mind.
Okay.
So the dungeons are just as much a part of this object as the wands are. The dungeons are magic items.
Should we have gotten things out of them other than these wands?
No, just the locations themselves are actually also pieces to this object. So somehow whole ass dungeons and wands are all pieces to a object.
Okay.
So you would gleam upon that revelation upon attuning to that 4th wand.
Don't mind me just creating a new character.
You're
Just
not trying to kill yourself. You may not die from this.
but that's even more scary.
Okay. I'm going to keep that to myself for now.
Hammer, or not Hammer, damn it. Halfbeard.
Hey, Hammer's not here to hear that, so it's fine.
Halfbeard is freaking out. He's like, no, we're not leaving him. We're not leaving him to a damn dragon. I don't care what the hell he said. And he's trying to activate his hand symbol. It's not going to take him to the same place,
Right.
but he's still trying to like activate a portal. He's like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not losing another one.
Halfbeard?
Open the thing. Open the damn thing. I want to take this hammer to your kneecaps.
Players asking DM, it's Halfbeard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to accidentally be like Hammer or Bob. No, just kidding.
Rosa,
think
yeah,
I-
you see Hammer freaking out. Leandrin's acting kind of weird.
I
Hammer
just asked
freaking
you.
out.
Halfbeard.
Damn it, Halfbeard. Yeah.
Good lord, we're having issues. I'll do what I can on trying to calm them and just be like, there's a reason why he did this, isn't there?
It's because he's not smart.
None of you are. I didn't say that out loud. That was in my head.
Rosa, do you try to help calm down the almost crazed dwarf at this point?
I don't think she has anything for that.
I guess that's
Uh,
true.
she does nothing and just cries.
All right, so he's just like, "Rah." He looks like he turns to you and he's like, open the way back to that sun place. Do it now.
Or what?
I actually have to roll for him. And he's just like, I really don't want to go this direction, but I will. I'm not losing another one. And he grips his hammer tight to the point where you can hear the leather of his gloves tighten. He understands. I don't want to do this, but I'm not leaving him. Yeah, that's right, he says to the hammer. Stonefist says he ain't leaving him either.
Is Stonefist in there?
And then he, like, oh shit, kind of moment. Yeah, he kind of switches rails there for a second. And he looks at the hammer and then back at you. What? No. What? What did you? I didn't say that. What did you say? You said that.
I absolutely did not. Is Stonefist in that hammer?
He looks down at the hammer and then looks back up
Keep
at
talking
you.
to it.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Didn't do what on purpose?
I was just making a weapon of vengeance, damn it. The wizard had it coming for sending us in there. And it was. I didn't do it on purpose.
Didn't
And he,
do
like,
what on purpose?
takes a step back now, like he's just like, yeah, he's in the hammer, but I didn't do it. You think I wanted him to be in there?
I'm not blaming you or anything. I just want to know what's going on.
Good. I've already lost an entire family twice. Not losing what's left of this one. I'm not doing it. What? And he looks at the hammer and he's just like, yeah. What? No, I am calm. You calm down.
I am calm.
So he's now.
I thought of Winifred.
He's ranting at you and he's ranting at the hammer now. He's getting more and more worked up and confused now, it seems. He's just like, I didn't do it on purpose, damn
I
it.
know you didn't do it on purpose.
I'm not losing another one.
I understand.
We
But
gotta
he
stop
gave
wasting
me-
time.
Did you know he gave me all of his wands?
What? You idiot fool boy. Doesn't mean anything. Damn it.
It means
have
he
to
was
save him.
expecting to die.
I wasn't expecting him to. Then he goes
That's
to try to
not the
open-
point. What?
He tries to open his own portal because all he's got is the symbol. So it's not going to go to the right. Well, he doesn't know that it's going to go to the right place because it's actually where they are. But he's just trying to, at this point, just activate a portal, period.
While he has his back to me, I'll take out the amber wand and make that portal. Right in front of him.
I'm coming. And he looks back at you and he's like, thank you. And he leaps through.
Oh, I thought he would think he did it himself.
Well, yeah, but he looks back and he yells it seems like a genuine thank you, and then leaps through. I'm coming.
Hammer would just close the portal behind him, but he's not
Yep.
there, so.
Right.
As far as you
I
know,
look at
he's
Rosa
in
and
the
just be
White
like,
Realm.
don't go anywhere. And I'm just going to stick my head through the portal, just my head, and just see what transpires.
All right. Halfbeard would leap through and like look around.
Rosa goes somewhere because reverse psychology.
You
Where
start
does she go?
leaving.
Somewhere, but not into the portal. Yeah.
Okay, so we're dividing the party. No, not my intention.
Not mine either.
All right. So yeah, you.
I just
from
go.
what
I
you
just
see-
wonder, but I know where the card is. So yeah, I know where we were.
So you leave the cart and everything. You're leaving the whole situation.
Yeah, I'm just
Hiding?
Okay.
Are you
I'm-
hiding in an area where you can see everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. That's different
All
than what
right.
I thought.
Okay.
All right, Leandrin, you looking through the portal, you would see Halfbeard looking around. He's like, "Oh, it's already taken him. We gotta find him. He's in here somewhere. Where are you, my boy? I'm not losing the last one." Ah! He starts running off in a wild direction into that realm,
Okay.
probably towards those towers. Like he's like, ah! I mean, it would take days, weeks for him to get to them, but that's the direction he starts heading.
Time to leave him.
I don't think I want to follow him. Absolutely not.
And we've already
just
had a
wanna-
discussion about this, so.
Right, I know. I'll stick my head back through the portal.
The cart's there. The bard is gone.
I'm
Oh.
gonna leave the portal up for now, but can I see or understand which way she may have went?
What was your? It would be checks against checks. So Rosa, you'd actually have to make a stealth check, and Leandrin, you get your normal passive perception back because you're in the regular world now.
Okay. Rosa has to beat a
Yeah.
21
And
then.
it's, yeah, you just need to beat a 21, or Leandrin will know where you are.
I got 20. Wait, no, 20 plus 2. 20 plus 2 would be 22.
Son of a bitch. Can I add my
Oh
necklace?
wow! So the bard actually, you're like, crap. Where the hell is
Can
the
I use
bard?
my necklace again and add that to mine
Oh, yes.
I-
and get a 23? No, I'm just kidding.
You're
Oh.
like, crap. Where's the bard? Everybody's dipping. Everybody's going off in different directions.
That wasn't my intention. I was trying to do the noble thing.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just letting the scenario at hand. The bard is now also gone. You've
All
got
these-
one running up, half crazed into the sun realm. The bard is gone. You don't know what happened to Hammer. And there's a dragon in the mix somewhere.
Well, I'll just call out, Rosa, I wasn't going to leave you. If you're still nearby, please come out and
I-
we'll be able to handle this.
Hello, I am back.
Okay, thank God. What was that 2 for?
Oh, things and stuff.
Oh, there's more
I just-
There's more creatures around you.
I was so I went somewhere because you told me not to go somewhere.
Just because you go to the crystal realm, that doesn't mean that you'll be in the same time period that
I
I'm
know.
going to be there.
I know.
I'm telling.
I wasn't talking
No,
about
I'm telling Leandrin if she decides to go to the crystal area.
Not enough time has passed for a whole lot of dilation yet.
Okay.
I
But,
wouldn't have known where you had gone to. Like all of a
No.
sudden,
as Rosa gets up and she's like, "Oh, I'm right here." As you say that, you would, out of the corner of your eye, Rosa would see the point to an arrow pointing at your temple, not very far from you, from the shrubbery that you were hiding in. Leandrin, at this point, seeing that, you would pick up on the fact that there are, well, your kind here. So there are some enchanted elves that pop up around.
My new characters have arrived. Okay.
Has popped up around Rosa. They look like some rangers from the enchanted army. There's not a whole unit or anything of them here. There's only 2 of them, but they show up from what the hell is it called? They literally looked like wood, and their skin looked like it was covered in bark and plants. That's why they blended in so well. But that stops. Whatever spell effect it was, it goes away, and they just, 2 enchanted rangers basically have her at arrow point.
stop.
Rosa jumps because she's scared. Or startled. Yeah, startled.
I'd hold fast. Rosa's human, right? If I have that right?
Rosa is human.
Yeah. Hold fast, round ear. What are you doing this deep in the woods? And what magic, they point at the portal, seeing you in the cart, is all of this? One of them looks to you, Leandrin, and says something in Elven. What unit are you with?
Do we know where the survivors? People have been calling us survivors of Cheese Wheel.
At this point, yes.
We
We've
would
heard it
know.
a couple of times. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's only
I'm not,
recently, just recently.
I'm not one of these survivors, but I'm I'm with the
Well, I
people.
haven't
You
said
still
it out
people
loud.
association
who
now.
survived. So,
I was
I'm
asking.
with
I
the
didn't say
people
it
who
out loud.
survived Cheese Wheel.
Do they recognize?
You still-
Did they recognize me at all?
I have to give them a quick roll.
Don't you know who I am? No, I'm just kidding. I don't say that.
Don't you know who she is?
Yeah, you would.
The one doesn't seem to recognize you, but then the other one, the one that was asking questions, stops, looks at you for a second. Oh, he immediately unnotches his bow and he's like, "Hey, put that down." And the guy eases off of Rosa and he takes
Thank you.
a half head bow and he's like, "Apologies, we did not know we were in the presence of one of the sages' clans." They're just like, we apologize, young sage. Your aunt has been looking for you.
Wait, we found an almond?
Rosa, you just they basically just revealed that the person you've been traveling with, this Leandrin, she's elven royalty.
I thought we found an almond.
Oh no.
Cool.
No, it's fine. It's just. It's been hectic for the last little bit. I understand.
They
why
look at
you did that.
the
Huh?
portal. They're looking kind of at the portal and back at you nervously.
I can
Close
explain
the portal. Okay.
that. I can explain that, and can I just do I have to be facing the portal to turn it on to close it, or
No, you just need the wands.
I'm assuming I still have the wand in my hand, so I'm just gonna kind of
Yeah.
point it behind me, kind of point it, and think of closing it.
All right.
Do I need to
So yeah,
roll anything?
yeah. I mean, it's still a wisdom check each time, but it's
Right.
the more wands you're attuned to, the easier that check is. Well, no, you've
wisdom?
got. Yeah, you still need to roll. Never mind.
Wisdom, you said?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
19.
19.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, you close it. They both gasp. You have a wand? They look at each other. So your involvement in this is
Deeper
not
than you
just
know.
rumor. You're deeply involved.
Deeper
This
than you
is,
know.
they look at each other. This is actually good news. That means there's another wand under our control.
I'm sorry.
Another wand. Interesting.
Excuse me.
Yes, your aunt helped at least stem the tide of what was happening in that place that we didn't even know was under our feet. She saved the capital and most of the council. We regret to inform you that we do not know where your mother is at current. And your, well, brother was sent with many different detachments to go look for you in the human lands. We'll have to send word as soon as we can, but your aunt very much would love to know that you are alive and safe. And being as you are, he looks at the wand, much more involved in events than we previously thought. She will definitely want to speak with you about what is happening.
Perception check.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, your massive passive perception, and these guys are definitely telling the truth from what you can
Okay.
tell.
there's another I need to find first.
What
Or
assistance can we lend you, madam?
I don't know.
Well, we are at your ready. Is someone in duress?
Well,
Here I am actually creating a new character. All right.
potentially. I just. He's been
I'm gonna
traveling
create a
with
new
us.
character as well.
No, you're fine. You
You're
don't
not
need
gonna
to.
die in like 10 seconds. Potentially. No, potentially I've been traveling with him for a while, and well, since
Oh,
this whole thing started, and I at least need to know if he's okay.
So he's involved in events as well. This is your
Yes.
group that we've heard you were with.
Correct.
We were expecting more of you, but just looking at
thank
the
you
two
for the
of you.
raid. Hello, Mr.
One
Ooks.
of them just
Good to
kinda
see you. How was your
ran
stream?
away into the
It's good to
portal that
see you.
saw,
We'll.
and
Is that the one we need to
My
rescue?
character is about to
no,
potentially die.
Well, you seem like
I don't
times
know
of
yet.
the essence. You can explain later. We are at your ready. Our bow and swords are yours.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't even know where to begin. That was me. That was Aaron saying that. Shit.
You know he's somewhere fighting a dragon or being eaten by one. You're not sure.
Right, but would I have known that he tried to realm hop? And if he tried to realm hop,
Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, let me see something.
if I knew he was trying to realm hop, would I know which one he would go to?
Our patron should
That's the
know.
crap. Well, he doesn't have any wands. There's only one place he could go.
That's true.
Our
It's
patron would
process of
know.
elimination.
Oh,
He
yeah.
has no access to anywhere else except for the one realm and the material realm, and he's very obviously not here.
Our
Right.
patron would know.
Yes, speaking of which, you would hear a whisper from the nearby water because there's small pools and lakes and stuff all over the place in the enchanted forest. You would hear from some of the flowing water, seek him where I am, danger. And it would be the lady of the lake. It's faint. There seems to be a lot of interference, as it were, with her sending you this message, but you do hear that.
Am I the only
Nobody else seems to hear it. Rosa, you would hear it as well, but the two elves with you, they don't seem to have heard a thing.
All right, I spin on a dime to that archway that I just closed the sun realm to. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him for. We've had a conversation. Hammer seems to be fine with it. That's my train of thought. If Hammer, I'll tell Hammer later, and if Hammer wants to go and find him, that'll be up to him. If and I'll open the what, the crystal realm, is that what that is?
Yeah, we've been calling it the Crystal Realm.
Okay.
Well, I have. I
Well,
don't know.
yeah.
I don't know what it really is called. So
Okay, I'll open that one and just hope that people follow. Well, not hope, but I'll open it, I'll look back behind me and just like, please follow me.
All right, yeah. So they ready their weapons and stuff. All right, kind of rounding back to after that initial blast from the dragon and him readying himself. Hammer.
it's my turn.
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess there's nothing more to do to it than to do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and go all out. I'm gonna actually attack with my great axe 4 times.
Okay.
Because I've got 2 attacks per attack, and I've got 4 attacks per attack, and I've got my action surge that I use. So what I do is I get a 24 to hit, a 22 to hit, a 26 to hit, and a 21 to hit.
Those all hit.
Okay. Okay, 6 times 4. Just a second. I'm just going to do this all at once because of its damage. So 6 by 4, that's 24. And then I'm going to do, then there's going to be 4d10. No, 4d12. All right. So 31 plus 24, 30 plus 31 is 55 damage altogether.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my 1 bonus action to attack one more time. That is a 24 to hit. That hits. And then that's another d6 plus 6. That's a 12 plus 6. That's another 24 damage.
Okay.
12 plus 6. So 55 plus 18. Plus 55. I do 73 damage.
Jesus.
Okay. So yeah, you plow. Oh, you're fine. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you plow into him with 5 hits. Kind of, doing that, I'm assuming rounding kind of like swings and stuff. Yeah, you would cleave bits and pieces of some of his hide off. You bleed what looks like molten blood.
Okay.
But yeah, no, yeah, you slam into him with those 5 devastating hits. And yeah, he staggers back. About that's almost dead on half his health. I need to roll something. There we go. I need bonuses for that. Okay, cool. So you basically lob his left hand off and give him a lot of nasty gouges, but you also literally lob one of his hands off.
Yeah.
In your attack. look up at you with a horrendous grin and everything. He's just like, I knew you were chosen in that ritual for a reason. Good. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So he goes for a tail attack. I'm assuming a 24 hits.
Yep.
All right. That's nowhere near as bad. So I gotta bump that total down. Sorry, I have to adjust real quick. And so you would take 16 damage from that.
Okay. Ouch, but still alive. I am 16. I'm down to 45.
And he also goes for a bite attack as well.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Sorry, I gotta switch it over again for that bonus. Boom. So an 18 hit.
Ties.
Ty goes to defender, so you deflect either with your axe or just move just slightly out of the way. However, that kind of goes down, he doesn't land it. At the moment, given that as you did almost half of his health, he's unable to do anything else. And it actually goes back to you.
Okay.
And it's just like, you don't understand. I am setting you free. You don't know where you are, do you? All of you.
3 attacks. The lowest of them is a 19.
All right, yeah, that hits.
All 3 of them? Okay.
If the lowest one was a 19, yeah, you hit.
Okay. So,
Hi, dogs.
hello, ducks.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so 3d12, 13, and then that's 6 times 3, 6 by 3. That's 18, so 18 plus 13, 18 plus 13, and that's 31 damage altogether. And I use a bonus action for second wind. So, and that's a D10. So that's 10 plus 8. So I regain 18 damage. Oh, I heal 18.
Awesome. Okay.
Back
So
up to 63.
You lay into him, it would chop off some of those weird face frills that he has. One of his ears, part of his horn. In those 3 attacks, like you're now like literally cleaving pieces off of him every time you hit him.
Yeah.
And every time you hit him, he's like, idiot, moron, worm sucking fool. Every time you like hit him, he's like spitting an insult.
I don't speak Draconic.
He's speaking in common at you.
That's fine.
He's just like, I'm not speaking Draconic.
La la la! I can't hear you over. You're dying. Okay.
It's a good thing that you are a tool, a weapon, because that's all you're good for. Clearly, the brains belong to the elf.
That's obvious.
He is just like, you will not listen to reason.
Ask the elf if I listen to anything.
The world, it didn't make sense until I forced it to. And I will force you to see it as well. You are trapped, as he's kind of like leaking this heated blood of his. as I said, and it was not a cage of my design. I am your liberator, the one you follow, the one that wants to keep order. She wants to keep you where you are.
That's fine. She's a lot prettier than you.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll a 6-sider for something real quick. Hold, please.
Damn it.
No, he does not get it back. Okay. I was just seeing if he got his breath weapon back or not.
With that one,
Nope, he does not. But he does have other things he can do.
Yeah.
Make
Thank you
another
for being
strength
here.
check.
I'm
Hammer.
in the middle of fighting for my life. Strength check. Okay. That would be another crit.
Holy
So
shit.
30.
You're on freaking fire today. Okay.
I was intending to die. Okay.
All right. So he attempts.
My
He attempts to hold
my
person
connection
on
to
you, but
the
it doesn't
server
work.
has been interrupted. So
got that too.
Same.
Yeah, I got the same message.
okay.
We can.
I can still hear
each
you,
other,
though.
Okay, so we can still hear each other. Let's keep going. If we get disconnected, we'll go on to Discord and continue from there because we have not been using the map for the moment. So,
For the most part now.
And my thing is gone.
yeah,
Yeah, it
mine's
seems like
gone
it's
for the
fine.
moment. But if oh, there it goes. Okay, so I'm still here, guys. If you're in my chat, there seems to be an issue with Roll20. We're looking to see if we can get it to work for us. Thank you for bearing with me. Can you hear me, Error?
I can hear you.
Okay. Rosa, can you hear me?
No.
Rosa cannot hear through the game yet. So
Did she
refresh the screen. Push F5, Rose.
refresh Uni?
Hit
we go.
F5.
I
Uni.
pressed it.
Refresh Uni.
Oh my gosh. Like the worst place. Oh, there he is. The worst place to have that problem.
Right?
Okay.
You guys are having too much fun.
Oh my gosh. Just like the closest I've come to death ever in this game. And we have these technical difficulties out of nowhere. Like
Issues. At least if we know it's like the website and not just one of us.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. So his attempt at hold person failed, but he's not done as he goes to try to.
Have we showed up yet?
No, not yet. He tries to hit you with his tail. Again.
Okay.
Assuming 24 hits.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Already.
Pardon me.
All right, so you take 10.
10. Okay.
Oh.
10 damage. Okay.
All right. That is all he can do at the moment. I want to say it's kind of like an interrupt. As you get ready to do whatever it is you're about ready to get to do, a big shining portal would show up to the side.
Damn it, go away! I've almost got him.
All right, so Landon, you open the portal. What were you doing?
I just told people to follow. I hope they follow, and as I'm running, because I figure what he's dealing with is that dragon. So as he's running, I'm gonna grab a bow and arrow. And if I see something, I want to shoot it.
She has advantage.
Well, yeah, and it's a surprise attack. So when
Double
it comes
advantage.
through, roll advantage.
Well,
Roll 3 with the way that
Favorite
we've been
enemy.
playing it.
Yep, and it's a
Yep.
favorite enemy as well.
Huh?
So-
18 or 19? Which one?
19, yeah.
So for a total of 3, 2, 25.
And you have-
no 4.
3d6 plus your
Right.
dex.
So what? I think 26 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Well,
Okay.
it's a critical because it's a 19.
Right.
Yeah.
So
No, you just do max. Yeah, you would do max damage.
it would. Yeah. So it'd be 1d12 and 3d6.
Okay.
So 18 plus 12, that's 30.
Remember the plus
So-
2 to everything.
Oh, yep, plus the 2, so that's 32. Yeah,
32.
you come through with a bow. Rosa, what do? Do you go through the portal with the 3 elves?
I'll stay and watch the cart, I suppose.
I didn't mean to hit my microphone. Ears. Sorry.
The 2 elves
Miss? Oh.
Actually, yeah, they both miss. That's fine though.
No, those are d8s.
Oh, whoops. Yep,
Yeah, they
That
wouldn't have
was
been able to hit. Just kidding.
that is my goof. There we go. Oh,
Got a critical.
all right. So this shining portal would show up. Leandrin, where do you put your killing arrow?
Right between the eyes, if I can.
All
Yeah,
right,
he
I mean,
did-
he would turn his head to see the portal opening up because it would catch his attention. So yeah, as 3 elves headed, or 2 elves headed by Leandrin, so 3 of them popping through this portal, all loose arrows into him, and hers goes, yeah, in between his eyes up to the quick of the, or the fletching of the arrow itself. So it would, and he would, and before he could finish whatever it was he was about to say, yeah, he gets pelted with those arrows and would, well, writhe over because their bodies are kind of snake-like. So he would flop and writhe over,
So
dead.
here's the question. We know that the Lady of Darkness lived. And we know that they were supposed to do a battle to the death. And there was a large explosion. This is all from the other campaign. So we don't know any of this at all.
No.
But why isn't he dead already? Is he undying? Is the problem. So anyway,
Abigail, you remember what the Lady of the Lake said? He needs to be cut with
Oh.
the weapon from this realm. He's got to be detached
oh,
entirely. He somehow tied himself to the sun realm.
okay. So we need to. Okay.
But you don't know any
Well-
of that. So you might be under the impression that you just killed him.
Okay. Guys, you came in and just as I was about to wipe the floor with him. But
You're
Mike,
welcome.
He would look burnt and beat to hell.
but let's not profane this land. Let's put his body back in the ass place
The
that
ass.
yeah, that sun realm.
Okay.
Actually,
The
let's put
two
it in the
elves are
Fey
hot.
realm. Let's put it in the
No.
Fey. No Feywild.
We don't need a
Okay.
dragon in the Fey room.
Okay, so
Dead or not.
can I have Can I have my
His body begins to burn.
Oh,
As you're having this discussion, he just kind of catches and starts burning from the inside.
I run up to him and get as close as I can and cast Healing Word because I have that
On
first
me?
level. Yep.
My no. It's
Oh,
the
wait.
dragon's.
So who's burning?
The dragon is burning.
The dragon's bot.
Oh, I thought you meant Hammer was burning.
No.
I'm like, okay. Sorry.
It's okay. No, I appreciate you trying to save me from death. I appreciate that.
He didn't specify to my anyway. So is it like burning and it's gonna be ashy, or we can't touch it, or is it just like crackling?
That's giving off a
burn?
lot of heat, like it, and it's coming from the inside. It's like the corpse is almost cleaning itself up.
Okay. And I pray to the Lady of the Lake and thank her for all the aid she gave me. I know that she's not a god.
You do get the sense that Leandrin's arrival while in this place had something to do with it.
Yeah.
So in a roundabout way, she did kind of hear you, it seems.
Yeah.
The answer to your prayers.
Is that the lady? No.
I'm kidding.
No, like I'm just laughing. I'm going back to the whole. Is that the lady behind you? I'm rolling deception, and you're just like, oh yeah, okay, I understand.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I will still run up to or walk up to you, ask you how are you feeling?
Like I just got hit by a sun.
Fair enough.
And not in a good way.
Burns. Yeah, he's got really nasty burns all over him.
I hold out my hand and say, "May I?"
Yeah, you better. The stream's going pretty good. Thank you, Urks. So this counts as the elves count as the raid that came and raided the dragon. So thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. It saved my life. So come on.
Raid.
What?
I said it was a positive raid.
It was a positive raid.
I had
Everyone
already
can
rolled
be.
for. Yeah, I was gonna say I had rolled for an encounter for that.
Okay.
So speaking of which, though, Rosa, as you're waiting near the cart, literally the trees, some of their branches would lean down as if the trees were moving themselves, depositing more elves. And what looks like leaves, but they're not quite. The leaves look metallic. They're wearing like nature-themed armor.
Hmm.
There's a small unit of elves that show up around the cart with you just kind of sitting at it and this portal.
Okay.
Okay, so really quick, I will cast Healing Word.
The two elves that are with you are just looking at the environment in general, just kind of gobsmacked. They're like, wow. Like looking up where.
We should probably get the normies out of here before they start causing trouble like they usually do.
They would like both look over at you saying that. Like they want to say something, but they stop themselves. And they look, but they both look at Leandrin like.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
I said
Hammer.
We should probably get the normies out of here before they start causing trouble like they normally do.
They're with me.
Oh.
They came with me.
Okay. Are we admitting that you're a princess now?
Did you know about that, Hammer?
No.
Okay. Well, how do you know that they're
No, he doesn't.
that they're royalty?
It was
Anyway.
just. Well, that's weird. Why are the elves coming to help you? I mean, appreciate you. I think you're really special, but it's like they think you're like a princess or something. Is that better?
Okay, so it says for really quick for healing word, it says D4 plus my spell casting modifier.
which is wisdom.
It's oh yeah. Okay, thank you. So you healed 7 points from me.
Okay, that's good. 7
And then
points.
and then maybe Rosa can do more for you. When
Yeah,
we get...
it's usually her job. So
Speaking of which, Rosa, like I said, you have about
Sorry.
like 20 or so elves that have just kind of shown up out of the trees surrounding the cart. And they say in common, identify yourself, human, and what magical nature is this? And he points at the portal.
Oh no.
I am Rosa Amin, and it is a portal. Yeah. I
They look at it.
I don't know what else
No.
to say. I am.
I know what I would say. Ice cone.
They look at the portal and they're like, yes, we are aware it's a portal. Thank you for identifying yourself. Now, what are you doing with the portal in our lands?
Okay.
Are you with the army?
I'm just protecting the cart. I'm just trying to protect this cart for some friends.
Say our names.
Adventure.
My friends Hammer and Leandrin.
He stops when you say Leandrin. He's just like,
I mean, you could ask her.
She's in the
just
portal.
like-
Yeah.
He's looking at you, kind of like trying to ascertain if you were just trying to use the name to save your ass, or if you're actually telling the truth.
Well, I don't know if friends is the correct word to talk, but like they're travel companions.
You've known him for over a month now, and
Yep.
you've saved each other's lives a handful of times. He's just like, interest, watch her. And the cart. And he like looks at the portal, kind of examining it. Yes. So there are other wands definitely at use. Just looking at it.
Oh, do I get my wands back?
He sends off a bird that was in
Okay.
somewhere. You'd see like a sparrow or something. He sends off some kind of small bird into the woods after looking at the portal. Very well. Under the right of our lands, ancient pacts, and by the power invested by me to enact as one of the leaders of the enchanted army, you are under our custody, and so is your cart and other belongings. You will accompany us to the Hollow, where you will speak with the surviving sages, and they can ascertain what it is that you truly know and don't. What say you, human? Is there going to be trouble?
And at this point, Hammer comes out in dramatic fashion with his axe in hands. Just kidding. He doesn't do that yet. But it would be funny, wouldn't it?
Followed by the 2 elves and then me. No.
Well, speaking of which, you guys are now in the other realm. What are you doing?
Oh, we exit the realm because there isn't any way that I'm going to be able to get that dragon out of here now. So
Yeah,
All right.
my thought was just to heal him up a bit.
no, I'm good to walk.
Well, I still wanted to heal you up as to the best of my ability.
Yeah.
And then get the elves, at least the other 2 elves that followed me in, out of here.
Yep. No, that was what I was saying, is that we needed to get those 2 out of this realm.
Oh, I knew what you were saying. It's just, I was just letting you know that they are with me. That they're friendlies is what I was trying to get across.
They don't seem very friendly.
So I would have healed him and then said, let's go back.
Yep.
And then started walking back to the portal.
Agreed.
All right.
And
Agreed.
actually, on my way walking back, can I use my perception to just glance at the wrists of the other two elves?
Yeah, they're still normal. They haven't been marked.
Oh, okay. That's all I wanted to know. Now I'm continuing to walk.
All right, so everybody would cross back through. I'm assuming, Nate, you're going to try to close it after.
Yes. I would like to.
All right, roll it.
I mean, I'll help. I'll get a
Any
20.
help that-
I got a 20.
Okay, we'll go with that.
All right.
I got a nat 1.
Ah. And you were using the wand?
No,
No,
we don't have a wand for this yet.
That's right.
We were
That
using our
is-
wrists. Or what we had embodied into us.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just
so
like
with the
distraught
20,
of everything. Ah, I'm just not distraught, but I can't think of the word.
All right. So yeah, you'd close.
Hammer real close.
Yeah, you hammer would close it. You give me a wisdom save.
Oh fuck. Oh wait, would that count as? Well, I got rolled in that
No.
one.
We weren't listening
6,
to the
7,
music.
8. Fuck me. Uh,
Oh no.
11.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
So both of you went to close kind of the portal at the same time. Hammer, you close it, and when she makes the same hand gesture, her eyes just turn white. And she's just standing there.
Oh no. Hey Rosa, I need your help here.
With what?
Wait, is Rosa even there?
Yeah, she's surrounded by like 20 elves.
Okay, I wasn't
that
sure if they were
are-
like taken away. You were gonna say like she was taken away and it was empty over there.
Leandrin seems to be having a seizure. Can you give her some healing?
Okay,
Where did all of the elves come from? Hey, elf.
Yeah, they're all pointing at you guys with arrows and swords. And they're just like,
allow
what
us
have
to.
you done to the
Okay,
matron's
so
child?
I'm gonna touch Leandrin with cure wounds. Let me. Okay. And D20. The D20 should have come first.
Why do you need the D20? You need cure wound is just a D.
Oh,
You don't need to hit me with it. You just
So,
okay.
yeah,
I'm touching you, and I got an 11.
Okay, what's your is it charisma modifier?
Yeah. Wait, maybe. I'm not sure.
What's your charisma modifier?
+2.
I'm going to say +2. I think.
Let me take a look here.
+2 with
It's
positive.
+6. It's +6.
Plus
Yeah,
six.
you should have another bonus on it because of the necklace, but yeah.
Yeah.
+6.
So 8
okay.
plus 8. 11 plus 8, that's plus 20.
So no, that would be +19.
Oh, that's 19 healing.
Yeah, 19 healing.
So you're able to snap her out of like the elves, like kind of let you because you're like, oh no, wait, I could you because he turned to be like, hey, can you help? So they're just like, as she's doing this, they look at the rest of you, and it's like, there's so much that needs explaining.
Yep. Do you mind all getting in one little row in front of me real quick? And can you hand me something, Leandrin?
Well, he smirks at you, and he's just like, you attempt to cast anything, and we'll turn you into a pincushion before you draw breath.
Oh, I just killed a dragon almost by myself. You're not scared.
That is an accomplishment. And he looks at the rest of his men as a test of right to become part of the enchanted army, my friend.
Just Just
Leandrin would snap too after Rosa helps you, and it appears they're at a standoff.
please just stop for a second.
Fine, it's against my better judgment, but I'll stop.
And you guys?
You must be Hammer.
And you must be Assface.
Hammer.
Yes.
He scowls.
Please.
Yes, Leandrin. Okay. What have they done with Halfbeard?
They have not done anything with Halfbeard. He actually, I'll explain to him what happened.
Oh. It was bound to happen sometime. We'll have
What
to
do
go
you
look
want
for
to
him.
do with that?
We'll have to go look for him after we've completed our quest. Obviously.
Okay. So you want to wait until after the dungeon? Or do you want to do it now?
After the dungeon. He's probably leagues and leagues away. And I have this feeling that he's going to show up somewhere.
Fair enough. Okay.
So you just let that poor dude run off into the Sun Realm somewhere, thinking he's off to rescue this guy. That is
Not the Sun
I
Realm.
know, I didn't know what else to do. Like, I didn't want to, like...
Not the Sun Realm.
No, he wasn't. No, yes, he was. He was in the Sun Realm.
Oh, okay.
That's where
I
they
opened
thought
up
you
the
were
Sun
at
Realm.
first.
Because
Yeah.
that's where he thought you were, but then I realized that you, since you weren't in the Sun Realm, that you may have gone somewhere else.
Okay. Yep.
But
He'll probably show up somewhere. Probably when we least expect it, and probably Cove's gonna end up having to kill him.
interesting thought.
What?
So we explained to the elves, and I am being as casual as possible.
You honestly can be as whatever you want to these guys. You're technically in charge of them.
I know, but I don't want necessarily the rest of the team or the party, even though I know Rosa knows. I don't like being in charge.
Foot and mouth problem.
Pretty much. So I'm still trying to be as casual as possible in explaining what happened and how we got together.
So, here's the problem. Hammer has disadvantage at keeping composure. These are elves. These are elves that he has not grown to be to respect, and they're pretty much showing at a point where he doesn't think that he needs them. So, yeah. You must be Hammer seems like a hidden insult to Hammer. So that
okay. Before explaining that, I'll pull Hammer on the side and say, "Do you trust me?"
Yes.
Then trust them.
I'll try.
Thank you.
They would literally die for you if ordered.
Okay. Die.
Not by you.
Stab yourselves. No.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I didn't say that.
Okay. You set it up, okay? It was too good.
Die. Not by you. So now they have the story, I guess.
Kind of. Yeah,
not
they
like
know
the
one.
whole story, but they know enough.
They have bits and pieces.
Do not tell them. This is out of character. Do not tell them about the journal.
Okay. I didn't tell them about my journal. Plus, I don't think they would try to come after my journal anyway.
They seem really interested in your aunt and having the wands.
Well, her aunt is one of literally the ruling members of the Elven Council. That's her
Yeah.
and four other members. You don't know how many are dead, and it seems like she's the one calling the shots right now. So her aunt might actually be the de facto ruler right now.
When you
of the
say you don't
Enchanted.
know how many are dead, that means I don't know how many are left to kill. And I don't want to go that route yet.
I was gonna say you try to you try to kill one of the
He doesn't
leaders of
say
the
that.
Elven
He doesn't say that out loud. Come on.
Yay, let's start another international war just for funsies.
Oh. Hey, dwarves, to my knowledge, right now don't have their own kingdom. As far as his kingdom is
Well,
concerned.
they've never really wanted a unified kingdom. How they
Yeah.
set up those forges, that's how they prefer to live, is these
Yeah.
roving forges.
Yeah. So
Okay.
at least
I'm-
for my characters, and that. Go ahead.
I mean, if you have in mind, you're like, our people should have a unified kingdom too. That's not necessarily
No.
a bad idea. But getting all of them to fully cooperate with one another sounds like a nightmare, even from your perspective.
We just left my father in a hellish landscape.
Do you
I'm
want
not-
to go back and get him?
No, not yet. I want to go and finish the dungeon. Because even though it doesn't seem like there's much of a problem with the forest, I want to grab the next wand in order to stop the. I'm guessing that the aberrations, the comet, is going to end up being somewhere near or something like that. Short of that, we can do some experimentation too. So, anyway.
It sounds like her aunt. Oh, you didn't hear that part. Never mind. I was going to say,
No.
It sounds like her aunt has a wand. And
But Hammer
actually
doesn't know
stopped.
that.
Right.
So, my lady, us directly have not been sent to look for you, but we know of many who have.
Yes, I've heard.
Has she? Has she heard about
Yeah, they
Leanthor?
talked to her. You missed a whole conversation while elsewhere.
Yeah, you weren't there for.
Oh, okay.
You were fighting a dragon before
Single-handedly, he was calling himself a god.
Hey, I was
To
just
be fair, it
trying
was
to
a
help
young
you.
dragon.
Okay. Anyway, I heard, and I don't know if I can be of much help.
They look almost puzzled at that. They're like, Are you having a jest with us? We're not used to human sarcasm. You seem to be directly involved and could help us, from what we understand.
Is she alive?
Your aunt? Yes.
Yes.
As well as your youngest sister, who was at her side. Your brother is looking for you. We do not know his exact whereabouts.
He's not dead yet.
And mother?
Missing.
Hmm.
Somewhere in the Enchanted Lands when the trouble first started. We are still looking.
She. Okay. I'll turn to Hammer and. This is a stop we must make. But
Agreed.
Not to mention, the dungeon is literally in the middle of where they're asking you to go.
do we know this, or can I
Yeah,
tell this?
you know that the where the spring dungeon is with your scrying and what you know about your map.
Okay,
It
I would have known it's just there
almost-
anyway. So okay, because for some reason, I was thinking it was like a different place. Never mind. Are you going to be okay? I turned to Hammer and Rosa.
Yes.
Would you be okay if you?
As long as you can keep these lugs out, polite, I'll be fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Also, a few of them were asking.
Are you on mute? Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
They did ask me who I was though, and asked me why I was guarding the car. Yeah.
They
That
didn't
would have been
seem.
part of my explanation to them.
Oh yeah. I was just saying that.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, that would have been part. They should now know that yes, you are a travel
They
companion.
seem for the most part fine with everybody there. They're just, well, not necessarily at the most ease. Situations are tense. The forest is full of monsters.
It's because Ass Face is here.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes and. All right. Lead on.
All right, so you would, you would just lead the way, and he's just like, I know if you wish to keep the rest of this information to yourself until we get to the Hollow, that is fine. It is not necessarily my station to know, but as one of the Army's commanders, I would appreciate anything you could tell us. Mostly, we've been working in the dark. Our information gathering has become more and more difficult as the weeks have gone by and the events of the human lands get worse.
Hammer is keeping quiet because Leandrin asked him not to. Not to speak.
What information are you seeking exactly?
We know it started a cheese wheel due to some cult.
I'm
it's
assuming we're walking and talking, right?
Oh yeah. This is
Okay.
traveling. This is conversation during travel.
Right. Okay.
And they're taking you through strided areas, things like that, like druidly altered pathways. So you guys are actually making quicker time through the forest. Because at certain points, nature will literally bend at some of their commands.
Right. Druidcraft.
Yeah, pretty much. But as they're having this conversation, it's getting harder and harder for them. You would notice it to do that the deeper into the forest you get. And you would see the crazy signs of overgrowth everywhere now at this point, where everything just grew exponentially very rapidly and had been doing so. So part of the problem that the human lands are having, what you would hear from him, is the fact that they can see giant, damn near mountain-sized trees cropping up in the elven land while all this other crazy crap's going on. So of course, simple minds will make that a 2+2 scenario and be like, oh, maybe it was the elves that had something to do with it. That started the whole mess because of how information travels and so on and so forth. So there's been on-off skirmishes with Westwood, unbeknownst to the rest of Five Kingdoms, or maybe known by them now. They don't know. That's the thing, is your people don't even know if they're at war with the humans or not. It's chaos is the problem. It's been hard for them to track, hard for them to maintain, being as their own land. It was uncontrollably for over a month just growing. The trees that you're heading towards are equal to skyscrapers now in the skyline of, say, equivalently New York City. So that way bigger than what they used to be even when you were here because of the growth. So not quite Empire State building tall, but the deeper in you go, these trees are now the size of skyscrapers. Animals, they know how to avoid them, but animals, same story. You have creatures of unusual size, even for the enchanted forest. Boars, rodents, insects, yeah.
Sorry.
A lot of animals and things like that. unnaturally big, which would unbalance things, it would be a trickle effect of chaos itself. It literally destroyed whole hollows and communities in the Enchanted Forest because of a whole month of unchecked, rapid magical growth in all vegetation.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but while we are traveling, do you mind if Rosa could play Song of Rest long enough for me to rebuild all of my
I was actually going to
hit
say
points?
that this travel actually in itself would count yourself up a long rest because this trek is over a day
Okay.
of on off travel with them.
Okay.
And obviously they know or can create very unique spots for you guys to rest without any interruption.
So do I get my 105 back?
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
had 105?
Altogether, yes.
105 hit points?
I'm the tank.
Still.
I'm supposed to have the large
I'm at
pool.
72, so it's fine.
So yeah, I'm back to 105. Sorry for the interruption. Can I also have my wands back? Or not yet?
Not yet.
Oh. So do I have
You might
to fight?
actually have to roll to part with them at this point because you're holding on to 3 of them now.
Oh, damn it.
I would have to roll?
Mm-hmm. To relinquish one at this point. You have a feeling if you were to be holding the 4th one, that might even be harder to let go.
So it's a good idea to have them split between us in that sort of fashion, so that we don't get too attached.
I'm already attached.
I know, and I already gave you one of the ones that I've had since the beginning.
Speaking of which, while you kind of figure this out, what do you tell him? Do you just kind of fill him in thus far, or
I can tell him that though we don't know who, the humans don't seem to be the enemy. Right?
Yes. Right. Well, I mean,
yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm not.
You were aware that it was someone calling himself the Golden God. He started a cult.
Right.
You're pretty sure you just killed him. So you don't know where that leaves you in situations. Things seem to still be happening.
I'll tell him pretty much that humans are not the enemy. They're not the ones causing this. While we have killed the one supposedly responsible, there's something telling me it's not over yet.
And this party has no idea about the Moon Maiden at all.
Right. But Leandrin would have figured out that this isn't over yet. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know in what fashion, but
the area of effect here does still seem to be active, but it's not as prolific as every other area that you've seen. It might be due to the fact that your aunt actually was able to do something with the dungeon, or at least to get it to calm down a little bit. She wasn't able to turn it off like you guys have been able to do, but she was able to get it to slow. At a more controlled pace, at least.
Right.
And it could have just been by solving it, because you guys have noticed by solving these places, it immediately tones down whatever its area of effect is. In order to turn it off or to control it, though, you need the adjacent or matching wand.
So
if you were to go there, you'd be able to shut the rest of it down or increase it or whatever.
Right. Did my aunt say where she found this wand?
In the heart of the Bizarre Ruin.
I'm assuming that Bizarre Ruin is the dungeon we speak of.
Yes.
Um,
There were
Did-
many who were lost that went in there with her. Many died.
how many?
7. She went in with trusted individuals. Unfortunately, she was the only one that came back out.
Did she explain how?
Yes, and we interned them as heroes. Unfortunately, our resting and burial grounds were destroyed in the overgrowth, so we've been steadily making a new area, a new sanctuary. But for now, we still reside within what's left of the capital, attending to provide what aid we can through the Enchanted Lands.
Understandable. No. It got dark over there for you, Uni. Jeez. Sorry. Hammer, what do you think of all this?
I think that I need my wand back, and we need to get in there and see what's going on.
Okay. Okay, I'll.
So you intend to investigate the dungeon as well. You believe what you have some kind of different effect from what we understand. In our
Yeah.
investigations, audits, but we don't understand how. Is one of the reasons of many that we were looking for you.
Yeah, we'll tell you when we think it's important for you to know.
He scowls over at you, but doesn't say anything.
We've seen plenty of people go crazy over this stuff. We don't mean any offense. Well, maybe I do, but she doesn't.
He's not wrong. We've been through a lot lately. As have you, I can see, but yes. I'll turn to Hammer kind of because I've been concealing the rest of the wands so that the elven party does not know I have 3 of them in my. They just know about the one that they seen me hold, as far as I know, at least. I will try to give him back. Which one?
The green one, the
green
emerald.
One? I say try because I know you said I need to roll something.
Oh yeah, roll wisdom to even depart with one of them.
Roll wisdom.
Oh, there she goes.
She just runs off with them all into the woods.
That was my mistake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave the. That was my mistake. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
I accidentally hit the back button on my mouse. So it went back a page. And technically out of the game. Wisdom. Wisdom would be 10.
You very you think about it, and you kind of you almost stop. You're like, well, a part of you would basically be like, oh well, there's so many eyes right now. Maybe it's not a good idea.
Goody. There's so many eyes right now, Hammer. I don't know if that's a great idea.
Fine. But we'll talk about this later. I'm afraid they might separate us as a group, though, because you seem to be important to them. And I seem to be, well, a dwarf.
They seem to be interested in the survivors. They did mention that of Cheese Will, so they're just treating her differently a little bit. Just The
Yeah.
fact of who she actually is.
I feel unappreciated because I was willing to
Hold on.
slow him down.
Slow him down.
Well, kind of what Hammer was doing was he was wanting to, if he had to sacrifice himself, he was going to, but he wanted you guys at the very least to continue on the journey. So, and
No, you're
having, go
not.
ahead.
You're not a slowdown. You're not a slowdown.
Well, and the whole thing is that that fighting him in his own domain was a fool's errand. So he wanted to get the dragon into somebody else's domain and you guys to somewhat of safety. So
I understand that. I just
You did pull him over and killed him in a different realm.
yeah, which
Hammer. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I mean, as far as this goes, we'll discuss this later once this is out. But I don't feel like it's healthy for us to have more than two.
I understand. What I should tell you is, and I explained to him why I seem so important to these people, because I am, and I'm essentially a princess.
Yep.
I can't remember how Uni put it, so that's why I'm
It's
like,
the way they kind of do it is it's matriarchs and patriarchs, and they do it in kind of a moot council in a way. So you have chiefs more than you really have like a king or a queen or anything. So yeah, like chieftains or priestess kind of style. So you would be considered a younger matron, basically, or a matron in waiting, or a young sage instead of just a elder sage. You kind of carry those titles.
I tell Hammer that. So
Okay.
please.
So say if your mother is actually dead and say your aunt were to pass, you would then take up that position on that council.
Okay, so don't kill your aunt. Check.
Yes, please do not.
Well, it'd be a tie between you and your brother for that position, but it really would depend situationally who would get it after that.
Yeah. Well, he is older, so
You know, but it doesn't always trickle down that way. Your guys' politics are not quite tribal. It has like this weird sophisticated, it's a cross between
Are you saying her brother needs depends?
no,
Depends.
no.
Okay.
So
I explained that to you, Hammer,
Okay.
and sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
It's fine.
It's not something that I necessarily want to fulfill right
Yeah.
now.
I understand. Why would you? I mean, as far as that goes, I don't understand why your people do it that way, but I understand it. Why you wouldn't want to take control. I mean, it's a lot of responsibility. So
Please forgive me for not telling you sooner.
okay, as long as you make sure that I get my wand back at least.
he seems just as obsessed with it as you are.
Apparently.
Sorry, no, it's just like I feel weird because I'm the only.
You
It's the
feel
only.
naked without one.
And I'm-
yes, the lack of it's supposed to kind of almost cultivate that feeling though. It's very appropriate.
Yeah, like
and at least you know, Rukov, I'm not holding it because I want to.
yeah, I
Well,
do.
I do
You are
want
surrounded
to,
by like 20 something elves, and they all have high ass perceptions.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So, are we gonna red shirt any of your people here? Is there anyone particularly that you don't like?
For what? There's nothing happening at the moment.
We're
just
gonna
traveling
go.
to the capital.
No, I'm talking about once we get to the dungeon. You know,
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. It's like there's nothing happening. You're just traveling. Who are you trying to kill?
Apparently, he's trying to kill everybody.
I mean, maybe
I'll
we
just
should bring
say
ass face in with us.
we'll talk about it when we get there.
Okay. What is the captain, the elven captain's name? I know it's not actually what Hammer's been calling him, but
That'd be funny. It's Assface. Oh no, you've been getting it right. It's fine.
Hothen.
Hothen?
Hothen.
which roughly translated means ass face. Okay.
Sparrow, during your travels, getting into now the crazy, severe, unchecked terrain, you don't have to make cart checks or anything because you are with these elves.
And my
But
favorite
you see
trait
exactly
is
what they were talking about. You would even go past an elven community that was literally destroyed by tree roots and other wild, unchecked growth.
was there
Do
anyone
we
And this
see
is-
any any animals that seem to be out of place or seem to have a messenger role or anything like that? This is just for me out of character to see if there's anybody from the family. So,
Oh, well, I mean, you would see animals periodically ranging from squirrels and badgers to birds and elk and things like that have messages tied to them. There seems to be a whole communication network throughout this forest, probably between the different hollows that are still standing. That's probably just how they communicate. So you would see some kind of mail system, but
yeah,
you
wouldn't
don't know who the what's or where's, and it's comprised of a lot of different animals.
Yeah.
But you would after a while notice that you're like, oh hey, a lot of these animals have like papers tied to them or so on and so forth, or have like a little tassel on them or something, like
Okay.
not all of the animals. It's not like the entire forest is like this weird controlled environment, but yeah, you would throughout that day and a half of travel see that.
Okay. Sorry, I like my own lore, and so I like to look for it.
You're fine, and you've got to go further south to run into the family. You guys are kind of in the middle of the Enchanted Lands. But yeah, you don't see any of those horrible amalgam body horror monsters anywhere here, though. Just sometimes animals of unusual size. And those are the ones that they're having you guys actively avoid because they're like, we have little to no influence over them anymore. Well, yes, we could pacify and or at least subdue most hostile animals in the Enchanted Forest regularly, but ever since, well, the events essentially, that is not the case.
Okay.
So you guys,
it's been since the incident. Okay.
No, he means since all of this started.
Yeah.
Like it's like from what we understand, where you were.
Yeah.
Essentially, ground zero, as it were.
Okay.
It started in Cheesewheel, and then shortly after, from what we understand, within at least a day's time, the rest began.
So, I'd like to point something out about like my tactic for the dragon fight. It wasn't cowardly. It was actually well thought out, but I
totally see what you were trying to do. You're trying to separate him. Fighting him in his own place, you would have done.
Okay.
You followed a pretty good instinct there. It did weaken him. It downgraded him from an adult dragon to a young dragon by doing that.
Okay. So, like, I don't know.
So
like,
you went from a challenge rating of like 12 to like a challenge rating of like 8 or 7.
Yeah. Okay.
So it did make quite a difference. It was a good call. I was like, oh man.
Did you know what I
I'm
was
gonna try
doing?
to avoid killing you, but I'm not gonna fudge it if it happens.
Did you know what I was doing as soon as I opened up the second portal, or?
I had some idea, but I mean, that could have been a myriad of things. You guys are kind of unpredictable, so
Well,
You're
yeah.
welcome.
yeah, I didn't mean that in a bad way.
Okay.
So you guys would go past yet another, and this one's a full ass elven city, mostly ruined, but not entirely by the overgrowth. And closer to wherever this major hollow is.
Are there any elves left?
Oh yeah, no, you see them. Like they're all over. They just have had to, kind of like in the human lands, they've had to leave their normal spots, spread out through the land, or relocate in different areas of the enchanted.
Hey, Leandrin, I just thought of something. You wouldn't happen to have any pull that we could get ourselves some, maybe enchanted armor, so that we'd be less likely to die if we,
Basically, items of elven craft. Period.
if we were to happen to accidentally run into another dragon and try to solo it again.
First of all,
What?
I said, first of all,
Okay.
I understand what you did and why,
Okay.
but I do think we're better together.
Okay. Wow, just got chills.
As you were having this conversation, you would notice that Hothin gets a messenger bird comes to him.
I'm listening. I have to pee. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And he looks.
Is it a raven?
No, it's like a sparrow. He looks at it and he's just like,
Okay.
monsters.
Yeah.
Those horrible abominations to the northwest. It appears that there seems to be a big push of them pushing further southward. There's an area not far from here that is in duress. They need at least our unit's assistance.
I'm gonna level with you. As long as your people don't attack us, I think we're doing all right. But our mission right now, as we see it, is to get the overall problem to stop happening. If we can do that, then we can stop this for a longer periods of time. We aren't the little skirmish people. We're the big idea people. Do you follow?
He's like, I believe I understand what it is you're trying to convey. And we'll have to leave this decision to the lady, of course. But I understand what you are saying, and I take no ill will from it.
Well, let's put it this way. The last place that we were, we stopped a blizzard from overtaking an entire kingdom. That's what we do. That's what our job and journey is. Now, you should go and fight, but we need to go on and stop this overgrowth. And then
he would look at Leandra and he's just like, I would feel more comfortable if I at least left a man or a couple to escort you to the hollows.
Fine.
You must go.
Leave ass face.
I give Hammer a look like, really?
He's just like, the rest of us must go lend aid. The northernmost still standing hollow is being attacked by those horrors from further north.
I understand. I do.
Mute it from here. Go unmute it on the
He's
computer.
just like, what is your decision? Do you accompany us, or do you head to the hollow?
I have to finish what what's been started. I
Indeed. I will leave 2 men with you to assure your continued travel to the moot. Men, and they just like, they stand at ready in unison and leap off into the trees, Spider-Man style, with like vines and what have you. And he bows at you, and he's just like, it is an honor to have actually met you in person.
thank
And
you.
then he turns and looks at the rest of the group, and he's just like, go with Destiny. I see she wishes you success. And he looks
And-
down at Hammer, and he's just like, well met. And then he just leaves with the rest of them in a hurry to the north.
Okay.
Okay.
So, well
So
met.
now you just have 2 elves with you, and it's just you guys again. I mean, Leandra, you don't need escort. You know exactly where to go. Like, these lands are not foreign to you at all. Yeah, it looks very different because of the overgrowth. But geographically, you still know where everything is.
Hammer reaches into his pack and hands them 2 red tunics.
Oh my god. And then they're gonna pull out their ocarina and play the Bolero of Fire.
Yeah. There we go.
Sorry. You went Star Trek, I went Zelda.
So you guys would I'm assuming you continue to the main hollow where the spring dungeon is.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so yeah, you would get to you would reach it. It was an elven city. Like 65% of it was been destroyed and overtaken by massive tree roots, like the size of like trains and buses.
Okay.
As the trees around here, because this was the epicenter, are literally skyscraper in size. And what have you. But like the rest of the elven military and stuff would see you on your approach, and they would make way, literally clearing some of the vegetation so you could just, make your way kind of in. So they move nature around you guys. You can take the cart through, and you would hear a lot of calls of just, like, another matron has arrived.
And so's your mom.
Another matron. And then some of them look at you bizarrely, you randomly shouting at them, but they're just passing along a call. When a handful of giant eagles and owls would descend from the trees with elves on them near your location, your aunt is on the back of one of them.
Oh.
So it lands and almost, she keeps composed, but you can tell there's glossiness to her eyes. There's almost tears as she is just like, my niece, to see you well and completely unharmed does wonders and beyond for my heart.
Perception check.
Wow. Okay. So,
24.
Yeah, no, she's totally telling the truth and is genuine. But with
Okay.
perception that high, you would also notice that there is something holstered to her belt.
Okay.
It is a wand of the same kind of make as your guys's, but it is literally black, like the darkest black.
Okay. I will leave all of the talking to Leandrin this time.
Are you going to be able to?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry, I had to ask.
I mean, you asked the
yeah.
question. I'm going to answer it, but yeah.
Yeah. Or well, I mean, she's just like, we're not. would not be able to bear it if there was yet another lost family member. Your sister will be overjoyed upon your return, and greetings, greetings to the heroes and champions of Cheese Wheel.
An-
And she
an-
looks at you two. She doesn't know that Rosa's not from Cheese Wheel, but Rosa's been with you guys long enough that she's now guilty by association.
Hammer bows. Deception roll. 8.
Okay, so you can just tell from her body language that you can tell you're kind of being disingenuous, but she just brushes it off. She's Elven royalty. She's probably used to dealing with shit like that constantly.
I'm sorry.
Another-
I was doing the deception roll before you had to call for it. Okay.
All right.
Another loss?
I'm sure they have informed you by now that your mother is missing, and she went missing quite very shortly after the disaster started over 2 months ago.
Yes, they did. I just wanted to make sure that
Composure
what was-
roll.
spoke of. What?
Oh no, I'm just making a composure roll.
Oh.
She's like, your brother last sent word that he was deep onto the other side of the human lands, but that was the last we heard of him. That was over a fortnight.
Okay. Hammer still doesn't crack out the jokes.
He was,
Did he
well,
say why? Why he was there?
I sent him to look for you, and he was following your path, and apparently he found it from what we understood, or at least from what he described, a path of destruction.
Oh, okay. So he actually had other information from.
He did. She's just broad stroking it.
Okay.
She's like, but being as he is quite astute, he also found out, well, from what we learned, that you had set yourselves on a destined path, something that he himself may have been embroiled in as well. But that was over 2 weeks ago, and I have not heard from him hence.
Wait a minute. There's been regular ravens going back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 weeks ago?
Oh, I guess it'd be only a week.
Okay.
Not 2 weeks. Yeah. She's like, the last word we had was about a week ago. He is with, well, somehow the family has gotten involved in this mess, and they are out there in the human lands as well. So she almost rolls her eyes at that. She's like, I'm not sure what that's doing for relations.
He's
She's like, I'm not.
sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my
You
head
know
around
the
this.
ones to the south. They are strange.
Aren't we all essentially to each other
Mm.
in one way or another? Anyway. I am here because, well, for more than one reason.
She taps the wand on the side of her belt. I'm assuming you're here to finish what I started. And she looks back at the massive tree in the center of everything. She's like, reaching the place now has become, unfortunately, impossible, at least for myself and the others. The tree has grown over the place that started it. I have no access to it anymore. But even with Druidcraft, we can only get in so far before it grows over our control. From what I understand, your group, however this works, has more influence than we do over such matters. Or at least I'm praying you have an answer to this.
We have assistance, yes.
And she's like, you appear to have all also been enchanted. Is this a curse? She looks at your hands.
It's more of a calling lady.
Ah. She seems to somewhat understand kind of how you're saying she's like a mark of destiny.
Yes.
She seems a little perturbed that you have one, not necessarily in the oh damn, why not me sense, more in the a protective aunt sense. Oh great, my niece is part of destiny. Great, that could mean a myriad of things generally not good.
How does
Um,
Lemon?
I'm
How does
excited. No, I'm just kidding.
how does Lemon treat
Oh yeah.
the ant?
Lemons has been excitable being in the enchanted forest the whole time, but being as she is a dog, I mean, the donkey technically the same thing. They both have almost like a boost to them,
Okay.
which on a game they kind of do because the enchanted forest gives them benefits while being in it,
Yeah.
thanks to druid and ranger craft stuff that's been here for generations set by these people. Yeah, it's a little disrupted because of what's happened, but the overall enchantment of the enchanted lands is still in effect. So they are experiencing bonuses and things like that right now. So they're kind of in a boon state at the moment.
Yeah.
Um.
No. No ill intention meant, my lady, but we do have a calling, and we've found that anyone from outside our group that tries to get involved has not ended up being able to withstand some things. There are certain things that we have that allow us to move forward that others have not been able to. I would
She's like, I
suggest.
guess now is better than any time to reveal what else I know. And she would slide the sleeve of one of her sleeves up, and she also has a mark on her.
Yeah.
It's happened to me due to my interaction with the ruins. I don't fully understand, but I have a feeling you do. The
Malay.
other moot chiefs, the other chiefs, which there are only two, there's supposed to be five, so you're down two in leaders. And it looks like nobody has taken up the seat either, which either means nobody survived two, or they're still deliberating on who will fill the spots. They both look surprised when she reveals the symbol, so she's been apparently keeping it a secret.
Lady, I
Yeah.
I mean no disrespect, but you are more important than us. Holding that artifact that you have and holding that mark will put you into danger if you keep them together. May I
I am a leader
suggest?
of my people. Taking the danger for them is my job.
Okay. If I may suggest something that may seem strange or odd, but we are on a quest to stop each of these dungeons. In doing so, we will need to ask, most graciously, please, lady, that we, at the very least in the short term, borrow your artifact. I believe that it will stop if we are able to use it and go into the deeper lands. And if we were to go into the ancient tombs that are here, we would be able to stop the overgrowth to start for one, and then potentially, hopefully, to heal the land of the amalgamations that have overrun the world.
Well, as far as I understand it, the horrors to the north are due to that location, though I've heard rumor of other types of monsters. Yes, some of what you say, well, all of what you say to a certain degree makes sense. It would be remiss of me to relinquish such a thing and position to potentially continue to help in this quest as well.
Are you
To-
offering to come alongside of us?
At the very least,
Okay.
to gain information on this and what we have here in the heart of our kingdom. From there, I will consider what it is that you have said to me and consider my involvement either to be continued or not after.
So,
I would
before
not
we
send any of you in there, including my niece, without the foreknowledge that I have of the place's layout.
if it please the lady, there seems to be an issue. There has been a madness associated with this.
I
And
knew it, says one of the other chieftains. He's like, this should not just be discussed in the middle of the street. Let us get to the moot house where we can discuss this. Yes, I concur. We should do this.
no tarnish to
There's
your
too many-
honor, gentle folk. I think
They
this
both like look at you like kind of like, man.
I think that this should remain between us and those that are marked. And he holds out his marked arm as well, because we have found that anyone that is not marked has the potential to be overtaken by the enemy. We wish to keep this secret only as far as giving too much information to everyone has been a problem in the past with this.
He's not wrong.
Your aunt is just like, well, unfortunately, they do have somewhat of a point of discussing this. I will not exclude the rest of the Hollow leaders from this. It's not my position to do so. Any discussion that will be had with the three of us.
I do suggest that we limit it as to and to oaths of secrecy from anyone else, because we do not give this information lightly.
I've often thought, chimes in one of the chieftains, I've often thought since this started that there has been spies. I've been saying it. Our communication has been wonky.
I don't want him in the room.
He just looks down at you. Like, hold on a second.
I can't tell if he actually left or if he's still there.
He's still there. It's just really dark.
I know. Turn it on a light, Uni.
I'm sorry for talking. I know I said I was going to leave it to you, but it's just like the secrecy is really important.
I know.
It's back on. Yeah, that'll be done with this. Okay. So
I will leave it to Leandrin for the rest of this. However, I wish to.
yeah, when you say that, that chieftain looks down at you though, and he's just like, please do remember that you are in our lands now, and you speak to one of the leaders of these people.
Please remember that I have that my entire world has been sacrificed and destroyed by this. I do not say any of this lightly.
I understand, but I will not be excluded from the discussion that could determine the fate of my people.
Okay, you
And
won't
her
be.
aunt is just like, he speaks with some reverence. I do not
Okay.
wish to exclude any of the leaders from this.
If
There's
that's the
only
case,
three of us.
if that's the
We
case,
can
I
have a
have an
small-
idea as to what may be able to help with this. And but let's go inside before we speak too much further.
Yes. And your aunt is like, we will set up a private banquet.
No.
We will give you boon. We will give you rest. You have done much in your endeavors if our investigation is to be believed, and we will have this discussion over that. A peaceable meal and respite will aid our discussion.
I'm guessing that Error needs to eat
Nope,
or
I'm
go
good.
do. Okay.
I can stay if you guys
Okay.
can.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I was actually going to be getting us to a wrapping up point because there's some other
Oh.
things I've got to do today.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, though, you do go to the now newly assigned meeting place for the chieftains because the original was destroyed.
Here's
And yeah,
my.
they would gather you in on that, and I don't know. That's kind of where we'll leave that.
I wish we could bring them, that we knew about bringing them into another realm to see if there's a golden halo, but we don't know about that.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I am paranoid about each of these people, especially the ant. I'm sorry. Why? Because we tried to return a dragon to his mother and she tried to kill him.
Yeah, but you did a perception check.
I know, but Hammer's not that perceptive.
Okay.
Hammer's a dum-dum, despite what had just happened here. Ugh.
But yeah.
No, but
you
to
finally got to meet and talk to the Golden God. That's something.
Yay! I'm just kidding. Well, and maybe killed him?
Halfbeard has been let off somewhere.
I'm sorry. I know that it's mostly me to blame for saying, yeah, we'll leave him to go. But at this point, it's basically let's control the damage or go after a crazy dwarf that thinks his hammer is the other people from our group. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, he doesn't think. Stonefist is in there.
Oh, okay.
That was
So-
another conversation that I had with him.
Yeah. He's like that. I didn't mean to. It wasn't on purpose. Blah blah. Blah. Like he wasn't lying about that. That wasn't a delusion.
I think he just needs some alone time.
Okay. Well, I threw him out the portal, so that was a good thing on my point. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, and maybe I shouldn't have let him just run off without
No,
running
we
off
talked
again.
about it. That was the right thing to
it's
do.
fine. It's an interesting development. I
Right.
will say, like, it was a very interesting development to the dynamic.
I have this feeling that he's going to show up, and Rue is going to end up having to kill him. Either that or Cove is, or they're going to have to
Do you think
team
he's
up.
going to show up to the other group?
What has
Apparently
been
he does.
happening? What keeps happening every time that we have somebody go off and do something else? The other group ends up
Yeah, but
meeting up
he's
with
in
them.
although he can get himself out of the Sun Realm.
Yeah. And the other group really likes the Crystal Realm.
But
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're over, like, where you were when he ran off. Equivalently is over 100 miles away from where the other group is.
Yeah, but who knows which way he ran though too.
Yeah.
Who knows? He may end up with your other group, with your roommates. So.
Oh,
That'd be funny as hell.
that did not go well. Hans Rosa's character showing up the way she did to the other group.
Oh, yeah?
Mm.
What do you mean, Rosa's... Oh, you mean it didn't go well?
Celestia, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Celestia
Now,
may be dead.
eventually, whatever happened with that will come around, but
Okay.
let's just say we're down to 2 parties instead of 3.
Okay.
Celestia's dead.
No, Celestia's alive.
Celestia's the only one. Celestia and someone else of the party survived. Everybody else died.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
So, Well, it was a good round. I enjoyed this entire session. We got a lot done. We seem to be getting a lot and a lot and a lot more each and every time that we do sessions. But
Right.
it seems to be more and
Yeah.
more terrifying as well. So I'm afraid we
having
might
fun.
end up having to kill the ant for the wand because we've got to have the wand in order
Don't
to
kill my aunt.
yet. Um
Don't kill my aunt.
yet.
If anything, let me do it.
Okay.
Is the
No.
other person who is alive in the campaign one of Rookoff's characters?
No.
No, I'm talking about it. There's a third party I'm running that's also in this story.
Yeah.
It is technically where your Celestia came from. You were an NPC for their group.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
But yes, Leandrin, before you steal that other wand, you need to give at least one of the wands away, or else you're gonna die.
Not necessarily. All I have to do is touch the one. Like if I can give away the other one and still touch that wand, I'm attuned
Yeah.
to all of them so far.
Well, except for the cold one.
No, I touched
You weren't
it.
attuned to it. We hadn't gone through the portals yet.
Oh wait, the portals didn't happen yet. That might be the only one you're not currently, but still, you at minimum she's attuned to 3 of them actively, which is still
Yes.
Okay.
high.
So I hand Leandrin.
No.
That's all right.
I'll take it.
Session's over. You'll have to wait to do
I'll take
any of
it.
the rest of that.
I
We're-
hand Leandrin the wand so she can get attuned to it. Yeah, smart thinking.
No.
Hey Rosa, can I see
What?
that one for a second?
Yeah, you can see it.
I just want to hold
So it's created interesting group dynamics. The wands are starting to create interesting dynamics between each other.
I'm sorry.
The letting off of don't be. It's the letting off of stone fists into wherever will be interesting. I don't feel bad about it. I just think
I
it's
don't know
funny that
how I
people
feel
like,
about it. That's the thing.
maybe we should talk to him about the hammer. You know what? Screw it. Let's leave him in another dimension.
It
That would-
was either that or get into a fight with him. I wasn't about to get into a fight with him.
Especially
Oh,
not
well,
in it, not in that dimension. No.
Oh no. Hold on 1 second.
Can I really hold the wand, Rosa?
Oh no.
Can I see that wand?
It's
Let me just. I
hard
just
enough
want to
to
look
get
at.
my wand back.
I'll give it back.
No, you won't. That's what I'm afraid of.
Well, she's gone, so she can't say yay or nay right now.
Turn it off, Rose. Press and hold the power button.
She's not coming back, is she?
No, she's not. Hand me my headphones. Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, very interesting developments here. It'll be interesting to see what you guys do with the scenario.
It
So-
will be. We'll see if Rose makes it to next week's game, because I don't know. She'll be at her mom's place. So.
Okay, all right.
So, quick question.
yeah.
I know you said this session's over, but she did say she would let me hold the wand.
She's
And-
That's going to be session after this upcoming session, so we'll have to suss it out then.
Okay.
But I was just saying, I did roll a natural 20 to give it back to her.
Okay. Rose is all for her holding the wand.
Yeah. All right. Well,
So can
Okay.
everything just pretty much just like stay? Because you said that.
Can I have
Because
my wand back now too, or?
No, that
I'm
one will
sure
have
if
to
you
wait.
do that.
Oh my gosh.
Well, like because
Um,
I already know, like holding 4 wands, he told me a secret.
Yeah.
Well, secret, but like, yeah.
So we'll pretend as though she held the wand and handed it back to Rosa, but we're still leaving me in suspense and without defense.
Essentially, yeah.
And without defense. Oh my gosh.
Hey, it's not because she
I
doesn't want to
trusted
give it back
you.
to you.
without any of the wands, man, you messed up a dragon pretty much all on your own.
Right.
But that was pretty much busting all of my cooldowns
Moves?
at once.
Yeah.
You'll get the wand back. It's not that she doesn't want to give it back to you.
Uh-huh.
You'll get it back. Leandrin just wants more knowledge.
Okay.
That's why she asked to hold the wand, and she
And,
literally rolled a natural 20.
It would also depend on how much you also random side note, how much you believed, if anything, the Golden God had to say to Hammer. If there's any modicum of truth to what he was saying in his weird rantings, might also lend some interesting context, even to Hammer.
Yeah.
Did you tell me what the...
Yeah.
Okay. Or I'm assuming you told the party.
No, I told you because I needed it in the journal.
Oh.
Kind of, yeah, it's weird, like, set you free stuff.
Yeah.
In what fashion set free, though? No, just kidding.
Hammer didn't know to ask any of the right questions, so he started swinging.
That's fine.
Come
as far
on!
As we know, he could be killed because he burned. So...
That was a good session. I really enjoyed it. I just feel... I don't know. It might
betrayed?
A little bit. Because I trusted you.
I tried to give it back to you. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, I'm not saying that you betrayed me. I'm feel like Hammer's feeling a little bit cautious of Leandrin. So
there were people around.
Yeah, that is true.
A dwarf deep in elven lands. At the heart of the elven lands, in fact.
Do you want me to roll right now?
No, it's fine. It's gonna end up being something that we'll talk about next round. I mean, the next time that we play, and we've got to convince your aunt to give away the wand, or else, you know, we're gonna end up having to throw her through a few different portals.
I'd rather you throw her into a few different portals and kill her.
So I'm not wanting to kill her. I'm wanting to prove a point. Hammer isn't malicious, or at least he doesn't think he is. So
Alrighty.
No, if we were dealing with
the
Rue,
fact that you like grab and throw people, it's like nope.
No, the grab and throw is to protect him.
I know, it's just hilarious to me though.
That you got a natural 20 and then he got a natural 1.
Yeah, like
Greatest lie of the century.
What are you saying, Rose?
Hammer isn't malicious. Greatest lie of the century. Wow.
Hammer's not malicious. He doesn't have intent to do harm.
But he does harm.
Yes, he does harm.
As we're going to the meeting room, following everyone, I rolled an 18 on the die just now. plus my wisdom of 5 plus 2, you can have your wand back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would definitely be
Yay!
enough. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that'd definitely be enough.
I'm
She's not
assuming.
as hesitant this time around. But yeah. So the ant dynamic will be interesting. Missing
But
mother has now been thrown into the mix.
I do want Leandrin to have both the amber and the ruby wands because they were found together and they complement one another. As far as that goes. So
Are you sure?
no. But
Okay. All right. I gave you back the green one though.
that's fine. That's the one I was hoping for. So
Yeah, it'll be interesting. You kind of somewhat circumnavigated the weird body horror thing going on with the Comet Dungeon and its area.
well, yeah.
For now.
For now, yeah.
You saw what happened. Hammer's just like, nah, not for me. Not right now.
I don't know what the hell this is. I'm leaving.
Right?
I mean, tell me that that's the wrong way to go about it.
No, I mean technically there's not any right way to go about it either. This is just scenario, and however it's dealt with is however it's dealt with. This has
I overgrow the area, and you're just like, what?
And then I degrowed the area.
Yeah.
I killed everything.
I wasn't about to do poison there because that didn't seem the right thing to do. So
It worked out.
yeah. All right.
It gave enough distraction, I think.
It did. It did. It was plenty of distraction. And
well, yeah, I mean, you just now just got to figure out how these fit together as a object. Given the fact that the locations themselves are also a piece of the object.
yeah. Well, as far as that goes, it would be great if we knew all of the information that our other group knew, but we don't. And
put together as a object. Given the fact that
Sorry. Hi.
Oh man, like the eventual meeting of these parties is going to be something interesting. If it does happen, it may not. I don't know how you guys are going to shake this out, but the way I see it, still so far as you both have a kind of eventual ending up spot that you're both going to be going to. So
Right, especially if both parties are following the path, so to speak.
yeah. I mean, I think at some point we've got to spread the wands out amongst each other, and I think that's going to be part of the explanation to everybody. Hey, some primordial being locked these other beings that were malicious in nature away. We're trying to relock them away. So that the world can go back to normal, but it's not time to tell them that. I mean, I know we've got a whole 2 weeks before we can tell them that. But as far as that goes, I wish I knew as Hammer that we should put everybody into another dimension so we could see if they have halos or not, because.
Well,
yeah.
just so you know, I didn't tell you what I figured out, that it's going to be becoming a one artifact.
I know that you didn't tell me that.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
The other group knows that and have known it for 3 sessions, 4 sessions, ever.
Well, you knew the wands all belong to an object. The location thing, I think, was just recently figured out by them.
Yeah, the location thing I figured out last week because of things that happened. but we
God,
weren't
I'm dead, so
explicitly
I have
told.
no idea what's going on.
You're
Anyway,
deaf.
no worries.
What?
Dense.
You're dense. Okay. No, it's
No,
just that,
Fine.
like, I think that Uni and I are on a lot of the same wavelengths. So anytime that he says this and this and this happened, and I say, well, I'm guessing that this happened, and he'll just like point at his camera like he doesn't know how I knew that. It's because we run on the same wavelengths. We've got a lot of the same stories that we pull from, and I'm just guessing a lot of it, but it seems to
Can't
be.
see him much right now, so he can't really do that.
Yeah.
Well, like last week when I said, yeah, we're probably
Turn
in the
on the
real
light,
world.
Uni, good lord.
We're probably in the real world now. He seemed a little bit shocked that I guessed at that. What were your
Wait,
last when Rue tried to close the
no, what I was really surprised at was and happy about pretty much was the fact that you did that to the gateway between those two dungeons.
yeah.
Because that does something. It starts the next process basically.
Oh.
So you've taken the next step into actually piecing this object together.
Yeah.
Going through portals inside the dungeon.
Yep.
Yeah.
And somehow you have like an area overlap happening with the two dungeons in the other game.
So
There's
we
Star
were just
Hill at one end and
Billy
the
really
location-
wanted to talk to that dude.
there's only
But
one
now he's dead.
nightmare place that we haven't been. Well, no, there's two. We haven't been to the cold place, and we have not been to the place for the necrotic damage yet.
Yeah. And then in the other campaign, I don't think you've gone to the astral realm yet, have you?
No, not yet.
No.
I don't think so.
Or the mental realm, the psychic realm.
That'll probably be next week.
Maybe,
And,
I don't know, depending on how we feel.
Cove is. Oh, you don't know if you'll feel well enough to be here, or?
No, I meant like how the characters feel.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
Anyway.
well,
Do you guys have any suggestions of where to raid? I think I might just end stream. I'm not certain.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna be popping off entirely here for a little while, so
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream.
okay.
But thank you for watching. Once again, this has been the Survivors of Cheese Wheel campaign, and we do play Dungeons and Dragons every week. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. We do try to get these uploaded on Saturday the following week. So if you do want to watch any of the previous streams, we've got those at some point. I'm going to go ahead and edit these down into a little bit better bite-sized pieces. So
I'm gonna have to watch the VODs
yeah.
to remember like what happened.
yeah, so much. Yeah, I was gonna say this one was gonna be quite the onion of a story. So you guys have peeled back a lot of layers. There's a lot to
We
unpack.
have. Well, and I think I'm the only one that's been here for every week. So other than Uni. So
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leandrin. I'm not meaning to.
Technically missed the one due to crackheads and corn mazes, but that's
Oh.
Well,
entirely a story.
But we didn't actually do anything.
That day, so it didn't
It almost
count.
sounds like a game module. I'm gonna have to think on that.
Crackheads and corn mazes. Is that like Chutes and Ladders?
All right.
Oh,
If you start a
man.
podcast called Crackheads and Corn Mazes.
I'm
and it
glad
just
that we
be
got
about
that.
Nothing about crackheads and corn mazes.
I'm glad that we got that one on stream because I'm going to end up going back and clipping that.
Do
So,
it. Do it.
Corn mazes.
all right. All right.